Nah, Lou, I ain't pulling no all nighter. Um, no, Ricky and Sam was on the. No, Ricky and Energy was on the string when I went to bed. So I didn't pull no all nighter.
is it that you delay your own evolution? I want you to answer this question. To whose benefit is it that you delay or continue to basically delay your evolution? Why are you still consuming and attaching yourself to things that are not serving you? What happened to self love? What happened to self love? Wait. You're telling me that you're just gonna come here and just go to school and work a job and watch television, eat processed food, and operate your lower self and just die? You're okay with this for your lifetime? God would not create you and have you here if there was no greater divine purpose for you. You gotta find that purpose. Stop living without purpose. It's already within you. It's not something that you're gonna go search. You're gonna climb up on a mountain for 45 years or some crazy shit or just an old master guru or no alien to come and tell you about yourself. No. Everything is already within. Also, most people are afraid to confront questions of their existence. That's why I think people watch so much TV. They're distracting themselves from confronting true reality. That's why they want the drama, the entertainment. They gotta see what celebrity beat or celebrity drama. The big questions still linger. The questions that confront existence. Who am I? Where am I? And why am I here? Okay, for whose benefit is it that you delay your own evolution? I want you to answer this question. To whose benefit is it that you delay or continue to basically delay your evolution? Why are you still consuming and attaching yourself to things that are not serving you? What happened to self love? What happened to
Yo,
What's up with you?
oh man, what happened? Y'all did a push last night or what?
No. Ricky did a 24-hour. I didn't. I mean, energy was on when I was asleep.
Oh, okay. Cause man, should I hop up? I was like, damn, they still on this month.
No, they was on when I went to sleep. Energy had came in when I was getting ready to go to bed. Ricky did a 24-hour himself.
Oh,
He
so
already back. He already back in platinum.
that's what he was trying to get back to platinum.
I don't know what he was trying to do, but I know he got his acceptance rate back to platinum yesterday. He did that 2 days, bro.
Oh, so
He went from a 4% to a 70 some percent in 2 days, all on EBT.
EBT.
Yeah. Man, you see how rigged the NBA is, bro.
Man, Halliburton, man, he tore his Achilles, man. Man, that's horrible.
He didn't, man. That's bro. I'm telling you, in my opinion, that's acting, bro. That is acting. There's no way. I mean, Jason Tatum, Halliburton, and uh
Damn, what's his name? Shit.
Dame,
Uh,
Dame,
yeah, Dame.
uh, all three of them, really. And you tell
Now,
me it happened in a playoff series?
yeah, that is
That,
crazy. Now, what's crazy about it is, uh, yeah, three people blow their Achilles out in the playoffs, and
mm-hmm,
then it was a few more other people in the season that tore their Achilles.
mm-hmm,
Man, that's man. It used to be the ACL. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
You know, as far as like crucial, devastating injuries. Now the Achilles then took over. As
mm-hmm.
far as crazy, man, hey, that's man. The time that it takes to recover from them injuries, it's like, man, it's gonna take a year, at least a year. He finna be Halliburton. Well, pretty much all of them finna be gone for the pretty much the whole next season, this whole upcoming season. They
Yeah,
finna be out.
but that's the play though. They play that like a year and like, look, we gonna pay you. It just don't it that right there. Game seven, game seven, he tears Achilles. It ain't sitting right, bro. That shit's so fixed and rigged.
And then when you see the way his leg popped, man, it looked just like how Durant did when they was playing. What was that? I don't know what game that was. When
That was
when
the
he
Cavs.
came back, yeah, when he came back, I can't remember which game it was when they was playing the Raptors. It was either the Raptors, one of them, when they lost, when the Raptors won the championship that year. But yeah, man, you just see his leg, popping, his calf start jiggling. Same thing happened at Caliber, and I'm like, man, that's crazy. But what trips me out is how long it take to come back from them type of injury.
Mm-hmm.
It takes so long. You would think, like, after you get the surgery and you do the rehab, you would seem like you might be able to come back in maybe anywhere between like 2 to 4 months. But hell no, they say it's a 9 month turnaround, and then maybe an extra 3 months, to get you back, to start, getting up to play where you could play in a game.
Mm-hmm.
So, man, it's crazy. But I will say this though, as far as like they style of play, like Halliburton, I think he'll be all right. Now, if he was Ja Morant and he do something like that, gonna change your whole game. But Halliburton ain't no flashy, high flying, above the rim player like Ja Morant. So I think he'll be able to hit. Same with Tatum. I think they'll be all right. Because if KD came back and still killing, I think they'll be fine. At that point, it'll just be mental. Thank you. Excuse me. I'll see you tomorrow.
I promise you, I ain't think they was gonna let OKC win that, man.
Tied, man. But actually, tuned in about halftime. They was up like 1 point. I think the Pacers was up like 1 point. Okay, run out.
You said the Pacers was up like 1 point.
Yeah, halftime they was up 1 point. Halftime.
Did you watch the game or you just seen the highlights?
I didn't watch it. I just was, checking the score and seeing what a few clips here and there on Twitter and stuff. But that's really it. But no, I ain't watching.
No, Ricky was talking. Oh, Ricky was talking about that not too long ago. Saying, I mean, Blue, about Charlton White was supposed to fight the Island Boy. What the day been going like, Sam?
Started late, man. It's not to 11, so cool, but
What you wind up doing yesterday?
it only made $73.
Yeah, I told Rick. I said Ricky Sin cut out early. He was like, "No, man, he's still working." I said, he went home.
Yeah, man, I only did 73. So that went to the heart. Be right back.
Well, I'm having a late start myself, so
Yeah, man, I woke up, man, at my normal time, and I was like, man, I'm gonna, I'm gonna snooze a little bit longer. That spirit of laziness, man, crept in.
yeah. Talk- What you said? I've been up, you know, just spirit of laziness, and then got some other stuff to do. Oh man,
Heard anything back from the DoorDash yet?
I haven't put the appeal in, man. Like the
Oh,
thing is, it's the 300 characters is really, what I'm saying, like a problem for me. So I'm
man, you might have to talk a little. You might have to talk a little shit in them 300 characters, man. Might have to talk a little shit, man. I got almost 40,000 deliveries. I'm the greatest dasher. Let me back on so we can continue some greatness and shit. Just or say some shit like that or something.
I did that. I did that on the last appeal. Nothing worked, man. So my thing is like, my whole mindset right now is like, don't put the appeal in, just get a new account. Once I get on, then submit the appeal. Work the new account until mine get reactivated. That's what my mindset at right now.
Yeah.
Because that 300 character shit, you used to could send pictures in. You know what I'm saying? You used to could do a lot of stuff to be like, look, man, y'all, Cause I got pictures of them sending me late orders, so I can send them in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Got pictures of me being in traffic and stuff where I couldn't go nowhere. So I just, I ain't submitted the appeal yet. I opened it up yesterday and I was like, man, I ain't about to do this, and I just put it down. Uh, like I say, I'm not don't say I don't need it, but at this time I'm still, getting it with Instacart. So it is what it is right now.
Yeah.
Now don't get me wrong, I need it. It'll be a hell of a addition to add to the Instacart. It'll be a hell of a addition. It'll put me back to my full $500 day. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
$68 batch, man.
$68.
Yes, sir. 23 items, 31 units, two people. What?
Be right back.
You said what?
I know that idiot. Shut up. Come on. Come on. You's a dumbass. You's a fucking dumbass.
this one. It's this one. Some fucked up shit. What is looking like for you, Sin? What's up, energy?
What's up, Ron? What's up, Sam?
You still outside working?
Yeah. Fuck. I wanted that order. Shit.
How long you and Ricky
Can't do
staying?
nothing now. I was on till about damn, maybe 8:30, somewhere there. But Ricky said he had to do something real quick. And then my phone, like I said, I must have took a picture or something. And then I just noticed I was like I had to get back in the stream. So I was like, so I just kept it pushing.
Yeah, I was asleep.
Um yeah, we figured that much. Yeah, Ricky was saying he was out of spirit world or whatever. I was
Man,
going to ask you. I seen a comment, man. I don't know within the last couple days on on your stream, dude. I don't know if that was a troll or whatnot, but Buddy was like, um, "Yo, not trying to be rude or some shit like that, but why what's the purpose of this stream or whatever the hell it is? Can't y'all FaceTime?" Or so I don't know if you peeped that. That was a couple
yeah,
days ago that I saw it.
yeah, yeah. I addressed that. I
Oh, I
addressed it.
didn't know what you had said or anything. I was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I addressed it the same night that he said it. You know what I'm saying? Ricky addressed it too. You know, um, I I didn't do it in such a polite way though.
oh,
Ricky had a more political answer. I just told him because I paid for it and I want to do it. It ain't. I mean, if you got a problem with it, you ain't gotta watch.
right."
You know what I'm saying? And Ricky asked him. You know, he never responded to me or him, but he was like, "Well, how did you find him?" He never said nothing back.
Hmm. I mean, people got streams out here all the time, man. Maybe not as daily as you, but they go on a stream at least a couple times out of the week.
Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of people in here asking crazy. I mean, I ain't gonna say crazy, but asking questions like that. You know,
Yeah.
the stream can have a lot of purposes. Like yesterday, I guess somebody dropped a link in a WhatsApp group for Ricky, a girl doing Instacart. So I'm just listening to her talk. She say, "Hey guys, I just came outside, got my first offer on Instacart, $11." I was like, "What? Okay." I got my second offer for $10. I'm going to take it. I'm like, hmm. So all in all, after her first two offers, she sat there for 30 minutes, didn't get an offer, and went home. I was like, wait, I was confused. Like, wait a minute, your first offer is $11? Where the hell you at? You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
even
Could
on
be
the
a newbie
even on
too,
the
man.
man, no, they said she said she been doing Instacart for a while, and I'm like, even in Michigan, shit, I don't think my first offer was $11. The highest offer she took, bro, was 16. That's all I heard. And she was like, "Well, it's slow, and I don't know, but Fridays and Saturdays are on the best days on Instacart." And I'm like, "Well, shit, that's I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it is what people say, bro. I'm just a unique kind of person."
Or people not patient. They think, oh, if I don't take this order, they ain't gonna send nothing else.
Now, another thing I noticed, she said, "Hey guys, I'm just getting outside. It's 12 noon. Why the hell you coming outside at noon thinking you gonna make some money?"
That's what I'm saying. You probably a newbie because you know a lot of the big orders they come out in the morning, early morning.
I was like, "Did you really just say noon?" Like, wow. But yeah, so needless to say, that's another point to stream. My first offer is $68. Well, the first offer I took is $68. I had a lot of stuff to do this morning. 23 items, 23 units, two people, $68.
Yeah, I had a 47 come in for 13 or 14 miles, but I ended up only getting 32 because they wanted them 5 gallons of Poland Spring, them big boys. They wanted 10 of them things, right? The store only had four.
Then what?
10 of the 5 gallons. You know them shits that be in the offices? The water?
Yeah.
You gotta flip them over and you can get it hot or cold.
Oh,
Yeah, that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. The Corgan. Yeah.
Yep. They wanted 10 5 gallons. People only had four.
Oh, wow. Where you getting them from?
So I was getting them from this the shop right.
They sell them at ShopRite? That's
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, they do.
I never knew
But
that.
they only had four out of the 10. So I lost money on that. I was mad as
Now,
hell, bro.
now, if you could have had all 10, did you ask the stock people?
I did, yeah. They said what's on the shelf, man. And that was the
I'd have probably had to go find some empty bottles and fill them myself.
that was the manager. I was mad. Even like the ice, they wanted like an 8 pound bag of ice. They wanted two of those. People ain't had those. Like, yeah, we don't carry those. So I had to
They
go
only
with
had
they substitution.
they only had 20-pound bags.
Yeah, something like that. But they had another off brand that they did have like 8 pounds.
Mm.
Yeah, it's been weird, man. But I got blessed just now with a 30 piece. Saying it was gonna go. It's gonna be 43 minutes to do. I'm basically on target. I'm about 6 to 8 minutes from the drop off. I'm going in the woods though. It was only 10 items to shop. $32 for 17 miles. Now people will be like, "Oh, you foolish for taking that." Well, for me, it's quick in and out. I ain't gonna leave that $32 on the board. It's a quick in and out
No,
for
I
me.
did. I took that last night. I took a 32, um, going 23. But it was so quick, bro. They gave me 40 minutes to shop. I shopped it. I shopped it in 5 minutes.
Damn.
Because I ain't had no choice. Costco was closing. But it was 2 gallons of milk, it was two of the 60 count eggs. So it was two of the I want to say 5 dozen or maybe 8 dozen. It was two of those, two loaves of bread, some sour, no, some Philadelphia cheese spread, 4 bags of chips. That was it. Easy. It was like literally seven
One
items.
person?
One person, 7 items, 13 units, $32 going 23 miles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes, like I said, them long miles, bro. Especially if you can knock that out in an hour, you can do it.
yeah. That was the last order at Costco. I got in there at 7:40. I was
about
done
five
shouting by
seven
7:40.
five seconds.
I was done shouting by 7:45. Crazy.
Mm,
Fastest I ever shot, bro. I ain't always that. If I knew they was closing at 7. Well, no. Matter of fact, I'm wrong. I got in there at 6:40 because they closed at 7. And I was done at 6:45. I knew they was closing, like shit. They ain't gonna put you out, but they will tell you you can't go in this section. We already cleared it. So
mm.
if something you need is in the back of the stove, you lollygagging, you ain't getting it. You're not getting it. Especially when they start clearing the sections out from the workers to the customers. I'm in traffic. I'm in traffic. I hate traffic. I'll let you work in the day, or you about done.
We be all night. This is the kicker right here. Dang. Dang.
Hello. Instacart. I'm all right. Where anywhere you want it? Okay. Hey, Sin, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I got another $65 back, bro.
Sir.
The back to back 68 and then the 65. For one person is at Food Land.
You said it's just one person?
Yep.
That's even hell yeah.
Huh?
I said hell yeah, one person. Shit.
It's at Food Land. It's a lot of items though. It's 45 items, 68 units.
It ain't that bad. It's all right. I'm about to go do a shop myself. I'll be right back.
Oh shit, 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 shit. Passed it. I think I might have passed it. Closer, closer. Ooh, man. I wanna go to this one. Drunk in love, we be all night. We be all night. Oh shit, y'all having a whole conversation down here? Has anyone seen It's a Sad Fight? Iran just started letting that chopper sing on us. It was nice knowing you. What? Thanks, Hustle. Yes, it was nice knowing you and some of the other folks here. Even Lou started to grow on me. Uh, Even Ron and Lou. Oh. The U.S. shot down all the missiles sent to the U.S. Army base by Iran. Oh, we did? Yay, we live to fight another day. What? If we have any investors here now, it's time to invest in weapons companies. Lockheed Martin, Northrop Boeing, General Dynamics. So what y'all saying is the end of days. I doubt it, but you know. That shit's all. That shit. the shit I'm talking about. Y'all give me a freaking order. I'm on my way to go to the damn order. And now you saying, just get some food. Thought it was some food in there right there. Tell me they closed. Oh, it's right there. Right there. Oh, sorry. Let me see. Fuck.
Got this shop done, man.
How many items you have to do?
It was a 3-person shop, 21 items.
Tarjay?
Nah, the fresh market.
Oh, that's what's up.
Well, it's trying to go drop them off.
Well, I'm just about to start mine. Did you know anything about a Charleston White having a fight?
Said what?
Did you know anything about Charleston White having a fight?
I, I used to check him out a lot, man, but I haven't been keeping up with him lately. So I'm clueless to everything going on with him. So he recently got into a fight.
They saying he supposed to had a fight with somebody called the Island Boy or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. Okay.
I know Ricky had said something not too long ago about him fighting somebody, but I didn't pay attention to it. And then Luke came in today and said the same thing. He fought somebody named the Island Boy.
What's up, brother Ron? What's up, Sam?
What's up, Rick?
Not much. I
You
just
just
I just
not
woke
get.
up. I just woke
I was
up.
gonna
Yeah,
ask. You just woke up.
yeah. Ron,
How late you? How late you stay out?
I stay out until 11. I didn't do the rest of the 30 minutes, bro. I stay out until 11, bro. I was like, yeah, I ain't be able to stay out till noon to 24.
Ricky, what's going on, man?
Huh?
Say what's going on, man. I heard you did a push last night.
Yeah. 23 hours. It was gonna go 24, but I just did 23. I was just short an hour. I ate some I was telling Energy, because Energy, man, I finna gonna get me some donuts. The kids was like, man, they want some donuts and stuff. I'm all right. Let me give them some donuts. The dude made me some fresh donuts, seeing
So
fresh, man, because they was out of the dozen glaze. I was like, he was
Do,
like, yeah, give me 15
do
minutes. I'll make you
do you
fresh.
have these mushrooms?
Which one of
Both.
both? Siguro sandwich. All of the mushrooms are in here. You're looking for the ones, right?
Uh huh.
Uh,
That one shiitake. Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, I came home for a little bit. Hop back on the
Wait, let me
stream.
just ask this because I don't want. I got the shit. I got the shiitake. I needed that one. Now I need the hen of the hen, no, the organic hen of the wood mushroom. I don't say hen of the wood. I don't think we have those. Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
I was you was knocked out, brother. I was like, hey, Ron, you there? I said, hey, energy gone.
Yeah. I went to sleep.
That's all good.
I went to sleep.
I took my 15-minute breaks. Only took two of them.
So I'll keep them. You sure? Yeah. I'll keep them. They don't look good anymore. Well, they mushrooms don't look good. That's how they look. That's how they look. Yeah, but they're kind of like they have water and moisture in them already.
Oh man,
No, so I'll keep those. Yeah. You're welcome.
Ron.
Yeah.
I made on all on EBT. I made 398 or 399. It was close to $4. Just on EBT,
That's
man.
what's up.
So
That's
I
what's
mean
up.
that ain't good. Oh well, yeah, it's not that good. But
I
yeah,
mean,
it's all EBT.
$4.
Yeah,
Why you saying it ain't that good?
because man, I want to make $4 like the big boys. I don't want to do EBT. No, I'm joking, man. It's all good.
For EBT, that's good. You heard that girl on the Instacart talking about she didn't get no order.
Yeah, you can play. Yeah,
I was telling Energy about that. He was like, she must be a newbie.
yeah. Man, hey Ron, you see Iran do that weak ass response
No.
threw a couple of missiles in the air, and
Uh,
the U.S. shot that shit down. What is that? That's foolish.
hustling, motivating, and Wild was in here talking about that. Talking about it was nice knowing y'all with the world about to end. I'm like,
Oh my
what?
god. Oh my god. Like they say in India. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hell no. Why had the nerve to tell me Obama didn't do no nuclear strikes, Ron? I mean, no drone strikes and all the strikes against Iran and the Muslim countries over there. I said, what? I had to go back and pull up some articles. And you know, Ron, I don't agree with Charlemagne on a lot of shit, right?
Mm-hmm. Shit, Obama sanctioned Syria because they wouldn't adapt the LGBT XYZ
Yeah, bro.
agenda.
They was
He
trying to,
sanctioned them for that.
yeah, bro. They was trying to new regime them people over there, and new regimes never
Mm-hmm.
work with the Middle East.
Yep.
Never, it will
Yep.
never work. Why would we want to make everything more Western? They want to build Costco and Bucky's and all that crap over there. They want to make it more Western. Oh, bro, leave them people alone. Let them. You know what I'm saying? I don't like the Crusades and stuff. The Crusades. That's what the missionaries did, Ron Henry, over here. You look and see what happened to Homeboy.
Oh.
What's that missionary? He went over there to Seminole Island and got chopped up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they told them don't enter their island.
Yeah, they didn't send none of him back. The mom and dad was like, could y'all plead with them and try to get a piece of my son back or something? They didn't give nothing. They
Hell
ate all
no.
of it.
They ate that.
Nothing.
Told you don't bring your ace to our island and you hard headed. You hard headed. Okay. We gonna make an example out of you.
Yeah. Um. Let me see.
Hey, buddy. I got back to back $60 offers, Rick.
That's player.
One was 68, and I'm working on another one right now. 65.
Mm.
First two offers of the day. After taking care of all my other stuff I had to take care of.
Charlamagne gonna say what we were just talking about yesterday, Ron. When I brought up all of the hysteria when I said, because I was thinking to myself, I was like, man, hold on. I remember all them U.S. presidents did all this damage to the Middle East. Hold on, even Republicans, and
Mm-hmm.
this outrage is diabolical, bro. It's like, um, a lot of believe it or not, it's a lot of Democrats, Ron. Democrats,
Mm-hmm.
and your average citizen that's not in politics, those are the ones that's being hit with the hit. Oh my God, the world's going to end. Uh-oh. Or it's,
Well,
oh my
no,
God,
you had
I hope the
Wyatt
world
and
ends so I can
you
prove.
had Wyatt you had Wyatt and Hustle and Motivate in here this morning talking about it. World is over. Nice knowing y'all. She said even Ton and Lou started to grow on me. I was like, Ton, who the hell is
What?
Ton?
God, hey, say, damn, man, they ready to go for real. Hey, say, so we're gonna get hit tomorrow, huh? Right, Ron?
I guess
Return to sender.
this the problem for me coming to the different locations and they want me to come to. They don't
Yeah.
got all the shit I want.
Well, you ain't gotta worry about it because you know what I'm saying. Everybody's gonna be gone and turned into sand tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, shit. You can do what you want. You can punch somebody, and you know what I'm saying. Yeah, Iran is weak. They are weak. That's why they asking Oman, Iraq, and all these other countries to help them. Ain't nobody helping. They even asked Qatar, and Ron Qatar, the president, met with Trump and called him on the phone. Listen what Charlamagne said. Uh,
With politicians sound like hypocrites because Mark Kelly is right. Presidents should get congressional approval, but there have been a bunch of presidents who have ordered strikes without congressional approval. Barack Obama did it against Libya. Joe Biden ordered strikes in Iraq and Syria without congressional approval. Bill Clinton did it to was it Kosovo, I think you pronounce it. So presidents ordering military action without congressional approval has become pretty routine.
yeah, you know what I'm saying, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I remember vividly when Obama did it. He was like a kid playing a video game.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about Obama didn't do it. You better get that shit out of here.
But if they always gonna say that because they gonna say that because they don't want Obama to be painted out to be a bad picture, a bad guy. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? They don't want him to be the bad guy. They want him to be the old savior, the crowning prince. He did no wrong. All the only thing he did was, you know, he married Big Mike. He married Big Mike.
Big
We
Back
all know
Mike.
that. Big Bag Mike.
Baby Back Mike, run.
Yeah.
Uh,
He married Big Mike. Um, he passed all them, alphabet laws. You know what I'm saying? He passed all that, but he ain't did nothing for black folks. You know what I'm saying? Man, what is Lou talking about? Charleston White and some island boy had a fight
man,
for.
I told you that. Ron, I was telling you about that. This was supposed to be an Island Boy fight. Uncle, man, hey,
He
Ron.
already he already did it. They already
Yeah,
had it.
yeah,
Lou
yeah. I
said.
watched. Yeah, I watched it. I was watching on the stream. While waiting for an order. I was watching it. Yeah. Um,
Mm.
it was a good fight. You know what I'm saying? You know.
Lou said
I,
Lou said
I
it was a sad fight.
yeah, it was, but it was like, how can I say it? It's a good fight for the old people. You know what I'm saying? Like not old, but um, you know, people that think they ain't got it no more. You know what I'm saying? Because Charleston White old, so um, and the guy he was facing, I'm talking about ring years, huh? You know what I'm saying? Or dog years. In the ring, he
Mm-hmm.
is old. He's an old man. He passed his prime. Your prime is in your 30s. You know what I'm saying? If you boxing, whatever, and once you get to your 40s, you need to be getting close to retired in boxing. Well, Charleston White, so uncle's out there fighting. You know what I'm saying? And the guy he fighting is an island boy. The island boy younger than me, Ron. You know what I'm saying? They from Florida, so it's a white guy with tattoos all over his face. So, white guy was getting the best brother Charleston, and Charleston hit a run. So it's like, man, look here. It's a cold. So Charleston Wright is left-handed, Ron. You hear me? So he
Mm-hmm.
fight. He fight orthodox.
Mm-hmm.
He don't fight with his right. His power hand is not his right. It's with the left. So what people don't understand, when you fighting somebody with the left hand, the left hand hard to see, Ron, because people
Mm-hmm.
expecting the right. That left is hard to see. So he kept hitting homeboy with that left. And man, he hit him with a straight cross left down the pipe, hit him on the chin, almost it wobbled him and shook the island boy up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
Charleston started pushing up on him, and his island was like, stop, break. It's time to break. It's time to break. The ref was like, what are you talking about? There ain't no break. Do we call the fight off? Yeah, call it off. Charleston White won by decision.
What? He punked out like that?
Yeah, he punked out. Straight punked out, man. I was like, God damn. Hey, Ron, go. I'm gonna send you the highlight of it. Charleston hit him with the man, came straight down the pipe, Ron. Came straight down the oven like fresh. Charleston White cook that hand up like mama used to make it. You know what I'm saying?
He punked out like that, Ricky.
He hit him hard as hell, Ron. Some people can't take that shit, man. when you get hit hard like that and your body is telling you it's trying to quit, but your mind is like, I ain't gonna punk out, and you in between that stage, you know what I'm saying? And then he pushing up on you while your body's trying to recuperate. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Some people would punk out, Ron. You know what I'm saying? Like, hell no. What is going on? You know what I'm saying? What's going on, my brother, is you just got knocked out standing up. You don't even know it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he hit that man with the ish.
He said, "Stop the fight! Stop the fight!"
Just stop the fight, man. He wanted a timeout, Ron. In the middle of the round, he wanted a timeout. Charleston talking shit. What you stopping for? What you stopping for? Come on.
Oh man.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
It's a tragic news story, man. Um, Zaira Duchess Carl was fatally shot after a live stream argument with her husband, Shamarcus. The Frenchman Carr, the shooting took place at their home in Twin City, Georgia. The argument reportedly began over personal and relationship issues, including accusations of infidelity and alleged STD. During the live stream, both parties admitted to cheating, escalating tensions quickly. After the incident, Shamarcus fled on the scene in his car and was later located in Wayne County with a self-inflicted gunshot wound, and he was taken to a nearby hospital where he was pronounced dead as well. So he unalived his wife on the live, or girlfriend on the live stream, for her bringing up an argument on the live. He was mad that she brought it up on the live stream. He said, "Hey, baby, why can't let's He trying to plead with her, and she kept going off on him, and and then they got to arguing, and he couldn't take it. Ron, he unalived her on the live stream, and then he drove off and unalived himself. That's crazy, right?
No, happens every day, B.
Happens every day.
We just don't hear about it. Only reason we heard about it is because they was on the internet and it's
Yeah.
supposed to be some live stream YouTubers or whatever. That's the only reason we heard about it.
Mhm.
That happens more often than not. You know.
I mean, I guess your boy gonna do a video on that one too.
Who's that?
No mic drop.
Oh, oh, Jeff. Yeah, yeah. Me and Energy talked about him just for a little bit because Energy brought up barbecue. I mean, not brought. I brought. No, yeah, yeah. Energy brought up the. No, I brought up the barbecue because Energy brought up because they say New York got the best pizza. New York and Chicago. That's why
Mm,
like here in Texas we have like New York. It says like the pizza places. The best
hmm.
pizza restaurants here, it has the New York emblem on it. You know what I'm saying? New York this, New York that. I
I
don't
beg to
know
differ on the pizza. I beg to differ on the pizza.
which one got the best pizza. Because I asked him what's the best pizza that he ever tasted. That he doesn't. He really didn't have a comment on it. Well, what's yours, Ron?
I mean, it depends. I don't think New York got the best. Chicago got good deep dish. You know, it all depends on you and your preference. Come on, man, it's freaking dumbass scanner, bro.
So a mental guy went I woke up to a rant he was having.
I ran about what?
Um, he's asking. He said, I need to. I need to get in contact with Instacart so I can show Instacart Ron's paperwork because there ain't no way in hell y'all should be working this long going on a live stream. I took a screenshot. I'm like, bro,
What
do
paperwork?
paperwork.
What paperwork is he talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. Like I
And
said,
I wasn't even working. What is he, man? Man, he better get the fuck on, bro.
yeah. No, he said he
He
took a
better get the.
screenshot of the live stream. He said there's no way people should be working 21 or 22 hours. Like on the lives on that red part, it showed 20 hours or 21.
So
Man,
what? It don't matter how long we work. Get a fucking life, bitch. Man, he gonna make me do something to him. He try to fuck with my money, bitch.
yeah.
It ain't nothing. Instacart let me work, so let me work, you motherfucker.
No. He said he gonna report me too.
He ain't got no paperwork on me,
Yeah,
son of a bitch.
yeah. He said
He
he
gonna
said
make me
he gonna
come
get me
find
out
him
of
for
there.
real.
Yeah. He ain't doing nothing because that's what the other people wanted to do. Well, not about you, but me. They said they won't do that to me. Him wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby told the dude, "Hey man, I don't think you should be messing with anybody's money like that, dude. That I don't give a. They're working too many hours. So would you rather call in on them and save millions of people's lives or one life? Like, what are you talking, bro? These people are crazy, right?
Motherfuckers gonna have. They always try to mind somebody else's business. They need to mind the business that pay them and stay out of other people's lives, bro. What we do in our life don't affect them at all.
All right. Supplemental guy is gone, Ron.
What do you mean he gone?
He trying to get me and you deactivated, so I deactivated him. I'm pretty sure he'll get another phone and come in with a different number. You know what I'm saying? And won't say it's him,
Mm-hmm.
but he gone. Yeah, I got him out of there because I was reading more of his messages and he losing his whole and total mind. Like, bro, you don't have control over us, man. God damn, something is mentally wrong with this guy. Call him mental guy. It's the mental guy. He said, Ron, it'll be a little bit harder with you, but he said he can definitely get me because he got my first name and last name.
He said he gonna see he on that bullshit. You know, he messing with people money and their life. His gonna get ended.
Yeah. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do that. If I'm working a day and they hit me with that, oh, hey, cool. I got this other phone where I'll just have to
But
switch the phone.
ain't nothing. They nothing. They let you work them hours, bro. So ain't nothing he can do about it. It's not against company policy for you to work
Oh,
the
okay.
hours you work.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
mean, the
against
other people
company
tried it with
policy at
me as
all.
well. The other people tried it with me as well. So, I mean, it didn't work because I'm still working the app. So, apparently. But yeah,
Hmm.
they even called Amazon on me. But that was years in between, though. Years apart. But yeah, they called Amazon on me, Ron. That's crazy, right?
Mm-hmm.
They called Amazon on me, bro. I was in the conscious community at the time. Mm-hmm. Yep. Back in 26, close to the end of 2016, they called Amazon on me. Yes, sir. I ain't gonna never forget it. I was in Antioch. I was in Antioch working, and I had two missed phone calls. I'm like, what's Amazon calling me for? I'm almost so I get on the phone. It's like, hey man. When they say, hey man, it's like, hey, how you doing, Mr. Knight? I'm doing all right. Yeah, we got some emails and some photos and stuff like this of a lecture that you did, and they said you were saying very derogatory things. Like, yeah, it's my free speech. I can say what I want. I know my rights. And she was like, yes, yes. We were just calling just to let you know that everything it is fine, but we must warn you. If you do go to these events, please take off all Amazon gear, anything Amazon related, keep it in the car, so it won't tarnish the brand. That because me and you, we work with each other and we help each other in the logistics. And he just gave me the whole speech. And nothing happened wrong. He just told me just don't be in Amazon clothes when I'm doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't. So, and the brother was pissed off. I contacted him, and I was like, hey brother, I'm still here. I know you. Hey Ron, the people in the concert community dirty, Ron. Hear me? I told you, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The people dirty, bro. I should have left then, but I stayed.
The people out here dirty in the gig economy. They
Mm-hmm.
dirty as hell. What are we gonna say? He should contact man. Damn it, Ronald. They don't
don't have everything you freaking need at this location. They don't even have no avocado oil. I should have just went to the location.
Hey Ron,
Mm-hmm.
somebody put in the group. I know where he stays. Well, don't know, but I do know he's near Fort Wayne and Huntington.
Who was that?
Supplemental guy. How far is? Do you know where that is, Ron?
I don't even know what Fort Wayne is. Unless they talk about Fort Wayne, Michigan. Now, if they talking about Fort Wayne, Michigan, then that's easy.
They say he's near Kalamazoo and all that,
Oh, he's in Michigan.
and South Bend. They said South Bend.
South Bend is Indiana. Excuse me. Here, stuff right here. Is this all the oil you have? Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. You're welcome. The oil? Yes. I need the liquid. I need the liquid avocado oil. Oh, avocado. Yeah, we supposed to have you got the spray, but I don't see the liquid. Avocado oil. That's a good. We don't have any avocado oil. Someone else asked me that. We have avocados. Yeah, you have one over there, and you have one. You have that spray and this spray here, but I need a liquid. Yeah, we don't have it. Are we supposed to have it? It's just not here. Or? Sorry, yeah. We have to check and see if we can get it. Okay, come to the main now. Sorry. All right. Work. Oh, that one. Yeah, right. You know where I can find these at? What's that? Yeah. Could be. Hi, how are you? Good. Wait, let me see. If I'm not mistaken, is it over here? Is it this one? One ton or? One ton. One ton. This the one. Yes, I think so. Yep, that's it. Thank you. Oh, okay. What's your face card? Yes. Anything else? No, ma'am. That'll be it. Let me know. I'll help you. Okay. Right here.
Hey Ron,
Yes, sir.
I didn't tell you. So the Muslim, I was gonna tell you this today. My mom told me when I woke up. I'm gonna send me a text message. Um, Lots of Muslim people here are moving to. I'm not moving, but they're relocating to. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess they are moving to safer areas. The news reported here.
Safer areas.
Yeah. So remember when I told you we old fashioned, Ron? I told you the clan is down here alive and well. Grew up around them. Um, I'm trying to put this in a way. Remember that news story I played for you where they had the FBI come down here because of the missing person stuff
Mm-hmm.
in Dallas, and he got sent back because he got sent back. I don't know what they told him. I don't know what they said down there, but he got sent back. He went back, and he never came back around here again. Um, Immigrant groups around here, they don't have no protection. You feel me? Around in small Texas towns, that's a very known thing. So they're going to, safer areas, which is safer areas is like um, Dallas, Houston, Waco, San Antonio, Austin, Texas, stuff like that. They'll move to those places. But yeah, they starting to they starting to leave early because they don't want to. You know what I'm saying, Ron? Because
Mm-hmm.
the people here, you tell them sleeper cells and all this and that, bro. The tinfoil hats, the Alex Jones. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that's why I like Alex Jones so much because I grew up around Alex Jones people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, yeah, they gonna be with the bull crap. Remember I told you that one time, Ron? They came with the pickup truck to try to do my Muslim friend out there at the gas station. Remember I told you that?
Mm-mm.
I didn't tell you that? Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they pulled up and told him to come out. Yeah, they told him to come out because at that time it was when the Gaza and the Israel stuff started. So remember I told you Texas backs Israel, Texas backs Israel strong, Ron, because Texas is a Christian Bible Belt community. Remember I told you you drive down the street, you'll see billboards saying, "Have you been saved yet? Are you a sinner?" You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Right.
Yeah, that's letting you know it's Bible, Bible thumping. A lot of it going on around here. So yeah, that's I'm just telling you, the negative sides of Texas. I don't tell y'all. A lot of people get mad at me for telling they, tell all the good. No, I'm gonna tell the bad too. I'm gonna tell the bad too. Nope. But yeah, we had so we had a boat. So this Democratic woman, I guess she didn't know where she was living. She decided to bring in a lot of Chinese refugees that was trying to escape persecution from China for practicing Christianity. You know what I'm saying, Ron? So
Mm-hmm.
we brought them in here, and we made like they changed this church up for them, and the church got firebombed, Ron.
Mm.
We don't want no, they left graffiti. We don't want no, I ain't gonna say the derogatory words, but the derogatory word for Asians. We don't want them around here. That kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm probably gonna show you that news story as well. But yeah, what's up, manager? Rumored that Sean Corey Carter might be performing at the Super Bowl next year. We were just talking about Jay-Z last week and his catalog he got. That's crazy, right, Ron?
Do you have any Carrie's Gold butter?
Here's the highlights. I'll check in a minute, Lou.
You only have that one? I need this. Okay. All right. Fuck. Mm. They don't have no fish yet, vegetable. Oh, they do. They do like this. Let's see what it act up and get smacked up. Excuse me. You know what a chicken broth is? Or oh,
Thank you. Nope, this will be it. Thank you. You too. You have a better one. Where the fuck is the rice?
Amen, Amaya. To the back wall, to the G wall. Clean up spill. Off to the bucket, please. Amen, Amaya. To the back wall with off bucket. Clean up spill. Thank you. The G section. Camille, I see what. Katie, Reverend Spicy and California, please. Thank you.
What the hell she just said? She just said something.
And Ron,
Yeah.
I also pulled a Mr. Tom. So
Camille, I
remember I
see.
told you I was saving my 3 15-minute breaks, so I used them close to the end of the shift. So
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying. I went on ahead and went to sleep. Finished my 15-minute break, unpaused. The orders came in, and you know what happened?
Pause it again.
I fell asleep. No. I didn't. I unpaused it. I unpaused it after my alarm woke me up, and I unpaused it. Right, I'm waiting on for orders. No orders came in. I fell asleep again. You know what
Uh-huh.
I'm saying, Ron? So I was at a 90% acceptance rate. You know where I'm at now?
What?
81.
Wow.
Because I fell asleep. Oh, I said I pulled the Mr. Tom.
Mm.
Shoot. Hell yeah. Fell right to sleep. I was hot. So I
Forgot to
did about.
pause it again.
Yeah, I forgot to pause it again. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Woke up feeling very much rejuvenated. And I did be about 4 or 5 more orders. I was like, you know what? I'm finna go home. I'm finna go home. I'm finna go to sleep. Shower and shave. And I went to sleep, you know. But I got my hours of sleep in, though. What's that? It's 5:36 right now, Ron.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I'm about to do again?
Go work.
We about to run it back again, Ron.
Run it back.
We got to run it back, man. Who's ready for another 20, 22, 20,
He gonna
24 hour
report
shift?
you.
Oh,
He gonna report you.
yeah. Well, he gone now. That motherfucker gone. Ron, so I got a question. So let's see. If I let's say I want to schedule myself when they give you your first schedule, Ron, they want you to work at 12 a.m. all the way till 4 a.m. the next day. Hear me?
You don't have to. You can
But
still you can schedule yourself,
yeah, I know,
but you
but
don't
it's
have
in
to
there
work.
automatic though. So what are they telling us? You know what I'm saying? I'm looking at the metaphysics of it. Because when you tap on it, let's say you just want to save dash. You know what I'm saying? They can easily
Mm-hmm.
change that up. You get what I'm saying, Ron? And make it shorter
Yeah.
as a default. But the default is long hours. I just noticed that. So what are they really saying? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a damn.
now it's looking like I made a bad decision coming to this store. I should have went
Ernie
to the
said every day
120.
smells like money. Let's go.
Every day smells like money.
Uh,
Let me go down this aisle, see what they got. Okay, freaking whole man dressed in a fucking two-piece bikini. Fucking faggot. Damn, I didn't say that. Hey Ricky, did you hear that?
Hear what, brother Ron?
Nothing. It's a man dressed in a two-piece bikini, bro. Freaking man.
Yeah. Lou Dog says, dang. Lou Dog says, dang, looks like the war might already be over. The prince and his family are leaving Iran. Yeah, bro, that's what I was explaining to y'all last night was Iran was already weak. So they've been asking Oman and all these other countries for help. When you're asking for help, that means you're weak, you know. So Syria, I mean not Syria, but Israel, Israel wore them down with those missile strikes, unaliving all of their generals, the top people, the brass, with precision. Got rid of them, and then the B-2 bombers flying over to finish some of the death blows. So no, they barely got anything. So, but Trump is using a strategy out the art of war. You giving them no option but to force surrender on. You feel me, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
You giving them no option but to force surrender. Basically, and it's another one in there. They know Iran, but they know Iran. You know what I'm saying? They know them. They got Syria. I mean, not Syria, but they got Israel over there keeping intel on them. And I mean, we do got sleeper cells over here, but we got more than them. So, but hey, I'll let them keep saying, we're at war, and oh, they're calling for AOC, Jasmine Crockett, um, Al Green, all the Democrats. They're calling us into impeach Donald Trump, Ron.
For what? He ain't did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I know. But he said that they said that he went against Congress, but I don't know, man. I don't know. That I don't know.
He didn't go against Congress. Obama did it. Biden did it. All of them did it.
George Bush.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask you something, Ron. I was a little bit young, but I don't remember growing up people panicking. Oh, like my mama. Well, oh my girl, I might not go to work tomorrow. I might get bombed. I might get girl. I might. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Fear mongering, bro. The Democrats do a bunch of fear mongering.
oh yeah, they're doing the Birdman hand rub right now. Definitely. And they were talking about Ron. My Democrat buddy gonna call me. Hey man, did you hear about the president? Such and such. Supposed to be having a meeting. What's his name? President of Russia supposed to be having a meeting with such and such. I was like, bro, yes, I know they're having a meeting. Guess what? That was a pre-scheduled meeting before they even knew Trump was gonna bomb it. They already pre-scheduled that meeting. Ron, hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Now they could talk about what happened, yeah, but it was already pre-scheduled. He making it seem like they having a meeting because of what Trump did. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, bro, it was already pre-scheduled. Get out of here with that. He gonna say, it was pre-scheduled. I'm looking at it right here. It's like, yeah, bro. All right, I'll talk to you later, man. Bye. Hung up the phone. Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Your ass out of here. Oh goodness. It was already pre-scheduled. Pre-scheduled catering orders, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Pre-scheduled catering orders.
I was thinking that, but I wasn't gonna say it. But yeah, that's what I was thinking. Pre-scheduled catering orders too. Looking for something else and found something I was looking for. Shoot, I ain't even got to search for these.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't. I was looking for that earlier, but I stopped looking for it and started looking for something else and found what I was looking for earlier. It's crazy, sitting right in my face.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a restroom? It's out. Okay. Right. They don't have the fish or they won't. So I'm just gonna have to. They won't gluten free. They don't have it. I'll get this one. Got two more items. Gotta find coconut oil. Coconut milk. Shoot, I'm looking for rice. Walk right up on that too. Jasmine rice. Right here. 3 more items. Coconut milk. That should be on aisle 12. Aisle 12. And what about these? Oh, here I show you. Wonton wrapper. Yep. This is a wonton wrapper. No, this one not it. This is all-purpose wrapper. Oh, here we go. Wonton wrapper. That's all I got. Okay. All right. Yeah. Thank you. I still got one more thing. Uh, I don't know. Is that DoorDash by chance? It's Instacart. We do Instacart now? I didn't know that. How long has that been available? Food brand? Ever since I've been doing Instacart. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I carried that one, but if I had like candy and stuff like that, it would. Okay. Let's see if it take this one. Fuck it, I'm gonna get on this game, boy. I don't know what's in it, but I'm gonna get it. Oh, guess what? I'm gonna get the game. I'm gonna get the money. Let's see how we got.
So go get just a little bit, whatever you feel.
Cut about that. Phone like that. No. Okay. Hello. Yes, please.
What you sold for a
The
dollar or
paper
twelve?
bag. Can you double?
Double?
Oh, two.
Serrano. How many bundles? You have two.
Yeah,
Cilantro.
two cilantro. Yeah.
Put a phone number. Phone number.
It's Instacart.
Say again.
This is Instacart. Instacart.
Oh, it's the okay. 32105. That's getting more and more popular. What's this recipe?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Have a good day.
That's mine.
They're yours. Okay. 707. So much. You have a good day.
You should have a better one.
Thank you. Hello.
Oh shit! It's hot in the mother. Oh, it's hot.
So Ron,
Yeah.
Israel, Lou Dog. I heard the same thing. I was just listening to it. So Lou Dog says, "Oh yeah, Iran and Israel has agreed to a total ceasefire. That's great, ain't it?
Yeah.
But do you know why they did the ceasefire? Right?
Because they don't have no nuclear sites.
They ain't got shit. They ain't got nothing. Trump dismantled them. High risk, but you remember, by CC said it's high risk, high reward. What Trump is doing. Either you can go two ways. You can go that way, or you can go But this is good. This is good. Now,
You said they agreed to a total ceasefire or just a
yes,
ceasefire.
yeah, no, it's a total ceasefire. um, my, you know, Grace, my foot model, she just told me she told me that they're going to go to the UN and talk to the UN about peace talks. Since Oman, Iraq, and the other Arab nations don't want to join against them to the fight against Israel and America, so they left with plan. You know what I'm saying? They got A, B, now they got Plan C. You know what I'm saying? Something they don't want to do.
The recall required.
Do you regret your vote now? I know you regret your vote. I told you I was right. Kamala was better.
Oh, there it goes. It's broke. Totally broke. Oh,
Hey, Ron,
yeah.
you do know that's crazy. I'm thinking to myself, Democrats wanted Iran to have the nukes, um, and but they want to give us the gun buyback program. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, look here, this ain't right, man.
That's the United States, bro. That's what they do.
Gun
They
buyback
contradict
program.
them. They contradict themselves all the time,
Oh yeah,
especially them Democrats.
you darn right. You darn right. Start says customers have reported missing drinks or desserts from their order. I know it wasn't no drinks. It must have been the desserts and the inside stuff.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't nothing from you did. It's a general. It's a general thing.
Oh, okay.
Everybody probably got that. Yeah, it wasn't nothing you did. Everybody got that. This motherfucker need to quit riding my ass while I brake check your ass,
Man, I hate that, Ron. I hate that. Ron,
bro.
I just let him over, Ron, and that pisses him off even more. When you let them over, they trying to speed you up so you can get it to you.
Even worse, Ron. Oh crap! You, hey Ron, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. I
So
can hear you.
you park in a parking lot. You park in a parking spot, right? A good parking spot. You coming out. You leaving. You coming out. All of a sudden, you see this car looking at in the middle of the lane, watching you go to your parking spot because they know that you about to leave, right? So they just
Mm-hmm.
parked there waiting on for you. Have, in that situation, do you get in your car, hurry up and leave so they can get in that parking spot, or you make them wait?
Nope. So they gotta wait till I'm done. That happens all the time. Especially at Costco. Especially at Costco.
What? My brother Walter passed away. The hell? Yeah, yeah. Walter was a yeah. Me and Walter the same age, 35 years old, man. I mean, 30. Well, I'll be 35 this year.
Since you're a new mom and she's a new baby, it's good to know Milacon helps your
Stonegate, man, they done unalive Walter, or he in a pool. That don't sound right. That's my delivery area.
Can you hear me, Ricky?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah.
But Charleston do got the hands on him though, Ron.
You said what?
I bet I said Charleston do got the hands on him. I bet you ain't nobody gonna run up on him, man.
Oh,
He talk, huh?
they might, cause you know who he was fighting. It wasn't really no quote unquote fighter like that.
I'm about to test platinum on EBT. I really can't get the gist of it.
What's going on? My bad, man. I had lost damn service in the country, man. Did you see that thing I said about Jay Z in the chat?
Yeah, I did. I read it out. Energy.
Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, we was just, I don't know. I think it was Lou Dog, man, that saying what hits Jay Z got. But shit, he about to be on the biggest stage potentially.
Yeah. So when was the last time JC came up on stage at the Super Bowl?
I don't think he's ever done the Super Bowl, man.
Oh, wow. I thought he. No, he was the orchestra of it, right? Him and Rock
Yeah,
Nation.
he's just behind. Yeah, he's just behind it, but I don't think so. But I mean, shit, they's already putting out records. Like they's already putting out ideas they think he could possibly do. I mean, for a fact, I know he's gonna possibly do Empire State of Mind. Somebody said he was gonna do Big Pimpin'. That's one of his biggest records out there. But I don't know what these other folks how they gonna feel about him doing Big Pimpin'. And then he gonna probably have his wife out there. You know what I mean? To do Crazy in Love. That's a record I can see being done.
Okay.
Oh, and Ninjas in Paris is probably a record that's gonna get played. No Kanye though.
Yeah.
I can see that because you know they don't rock with each other no more.
Just 1 second.
Man, it's never a good time to do goddamn road work, bro. It is never a good time. Never. Maybe in the wee hours in the morning, like overnight, 2, 3 in the morning.
Man,
Hey, Ron, I don't know if you heard me about the Jay-Z thing.
Super Bowl.
Yeah, but remember we was talking about the hits he got last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So look, yeah, Luke all gonna see now because he the one was questioning.
It's crazy. Lou, you got inside information, man? That Jay was going to be performing. That's why he was asking us. I was saying to Ricky before, they was putting out the records that they think he might perform. And one of the records I said for sure, hell no, that might scare the white folks, man. Is that one record, The Story of OJ? I'm like, nah, dog. I don't think he gonna do that. It's got to be commercial, damn near.
OJ didn't do it.
No, no, no. I don't even think he was talking about that in the song, man. Um, I think he was talking about. Remember how they used to portray black people cartoons, how they looked and stuff like that. If you ever seen that video, that's what he was doing in the video.
Hmm.
I always had him with a black face and big white lips.
Hmm. But they were saying 99 problems he could do. Renegade. I'm like, nah, Renegade. He got to be commercial.
Run, run the city with New York with Alicia Keys.
Right. His wife, crazy in love. I can see
Mm-hmm.
him bringing out her. And they were saying Big Pimpin', which I don't even know where the Super Bowl is being held at this year. Texas, maybe? Or 26?
I have no idea.
Yeah, if it is Texas, I could possibly see that record being played. And maybe he brings out Bun B.
But a lot of the people at the Super Bowl not even gonna know what he's talking about.
Right, right. And sometimes you just want to fucking curse at these damn road workers. I know they're doing their job, bro, but sometimes you just really want to curse at these damn people.
Dude, in Texas they throw bottles. They throw bottles and eggs at 'em.
Yeah, they be throwing bottles and, and bricks and shit.
Oh, they be throwing in that dumb man?
Yeah, man. Yeah, they be throwing bricks, energy, and it's always white people that do it. Never black people. It's always
I
since
never
I've been
seen
living
that,
here.
bro. I've
What?
never seen that, bro.
So
Y'all
energy.
fucking with me, man. Y'all fucking with me, bro. They really throw
No,
this shit at the construction people. I mean, I'm
bro.
hot. Don't get it twisted, bro. I be hot. Like, yo, this is not the right time. But I
No,
don't be thinking about using no weapons and throwing shit.
bro. They be look here, bro. So like it got so bad to where the construction union here or construction workers assembly got with the city and said, hey, we need to do construction at nighttime because I don't want to lose any of my construction workers because of angry people on the road. You know what I'm saying? So now they do construction at night, energy at nighttime.
That's how it's supposed to be, man.
Yeah, yeah, they do construction here at night here in the east. I don't know. about Dallas and stuff. Um, like in Dallas, they got the construction and everything going and stuff. Like when I'm driving through it, but it's no construction workers. Everybody's like gone in the daytime, but the construction stuff is still around. You know what I'm saying? It's just no
Yeah,
workers. But I see the workers at nighttime here, so it might be the same in it might be the same in Dallas as well. But yep, man, so it came to a head. Energy. They were they were doing construction at a school zone, right?
yeah,
And
I'm
it back
listening, Ricky.
yeah, and it backed up traffic really bad. Like it backed up traffic really bad. So I mean, people trying to pick up their kids. You know what I'm saying? And some people are impatient, so they was yelling and throwing obscenities at the construction workers and stuff like that. And they were still there working. So after school was out, a few of them drove past the construction workers and just started throwing empty bottles at them and trash and rocks, stuff like that.
So that explains why usually there's the cops in there with the construction
Yeah, the
people.
cops are there. Yeah, the cops are there
Yeah,
with the construction people. Oh yeah,
that
yeah.
explains it.
Yeah, construction people are enemy number one. Even though we need them to build the roads that we drive on, it's a double edged sword, man. Because at the same time, when you're trying to fix something for somebody that's already driving on, they gotta wait. You know what I'm saying? Or take a detour
Terrible,
or an alternate route.
terrible, bro.
Yeah, and the anger is mutual. They're angry because they out there in the heat and they aren't appreciated for what they do. And we angry as drivers because shit, they'll my DoorDash timer say I need to be there such and such, and you blocking my way. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you giving me PTSD because that happened to me a couple weeks ago, bro. I wanted to go outside somebody's head, bro.
Yeah,
I almost got it. I was surprised I didn't get a contract violation, bro, that day. But I was like
yeah,
a minute. I was like at the damn. Like I had to hit arrive quick, bro. I was flying once I
yeah.
left the little construction area, bro.
Oh man. But how's the construction out there in New York? Now I seen movies out there in Jersey, New York, and all that stuff. We see movies of the construction workers yelling and screaming at the cars and stuff. Energy. That stuff really be happening.
I don't know, man. I don't know, but it's some feisty people up this way, you know. Some feisty people.
Yeah,
Y'all got more like that southern hospitality down there. Up here, you will get
yeah,
cussed out.
yeah, bro. Man, look here. You ain't lying about that. I almost got cursed out for holding the door open for somebody out there in Chicago.
Bro, I came in here for some ice cream and I just
Oh,
sat in traffic all this damn time and now they got this shit closed off. Oh my god, bro. I'm about to go
uh,
outside somebody's head, bro. I just came in here for some ice cream, bro.
yeah, that's all you came here for somebody. You offer the energy.
Yeah, man. Now I gotta go sit back in this traffic outside, man.
Damn.
I should have turned around and went to the other store when I had the opportunity to, man.
So energy, you can drink milk and eat ice cream, huh? It don't bother you none, right?
Nah, lactose. So I use the lactose milk.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Damn, I can't even have that, man. That still messes my stomach up, energy. Still messes me up, unfortunately. Use you. Everybody want to be around you. What brother Cardo doing?
So now I gotta go to the other store because I really want this damn ice cream. I really want this ice cream. So I gotta go to the other store and see
Yeah.
what they got going on. I should have just went there in the first place. But
What
this is
what
the
kind of
biggest
ice cream?
store. I was looking for some gelato.
Oh,
Yeah, I was looking for
gelato.
some gelato. Yeah, but now I got to deal with this nonsense again. This traffic. I better
Hey,
hurry
energy.
up.
That gelato. What brand gelato you be getting?
It just be. I gotta look back to be honest with you, Sam. I'm about to go in the store. I'm about to when I get in the store. I'm gonna put you on the put it on the camera and go from there. But yeah, I
For
think it
sure,
just be saying gelato.
cause it's a well they sell it in all the stores, but I think it's called Talenti. That's the first time I had
Oh yeah, yeah,
gelato.
yeah, yeah,
They
yeah, yeah. That's it. That's it. That's the one.
Yeah,
That's
Talenti.
the
Yeah,
one.
they just yeah, theirs is pretty good, man. I get the I think it's a southern butter pecan I be getting. That junk good. They got some other flavors. I haven't tried them yet, but that one was pretty good.
Yeah, man. But I can't eat it all like that in one shot, man. I gotta do here and there. That shit is hella sweet, man. Hella
Oh
sweet.
yeah, then it's a lot too, man. You know that look when you look at the little jar, it don't look like it's a lot, but when you start digging into
Uh
it,
huh.
like man, it's a lot.
Yep. Yeah, that shit a little bit too sweet for me. Yeah. You do some pound cake on the side with that if you want to, man. Shit.
Hey,
But now they got smart with the pound cake, man. They got them in the little plastic, so it kind of stays longer.
pound cake.
Cool. Y'all getting us up out of here. Yeah, I seen some different ones, Sam, but I think the last time I messed with one, it was like a vanilla or something like that. I know this other store had a little bit more variety. That's why I went to that store in the first place. But yeah,
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 yeah. Target be having them. Yeah, I normally just sit well. Walgreens normally have them too. Walgreens,
yeah,
Target, some more spots.
yeah. But I think Walgreens, man, they be compared to the other stores because they not really known for like the grocery section like that. They like one of them little Indian convenience stores, man, where they hike the price up a little bit more, like a little dollar or two higher and
Yeah,
shit. They be doing that, man. You gotta watch Walgreens,
yeah,
Walgreens
they
and
definitely do that.
CVS.
Yeah, cause you go in there, be like, man, what? You be like, hey, this ain't. I don't remember this price being this high up at the other spots, man. Then
Yeah,
you go check the other spots, you like, yeah, they higher up in there. So it's
yep.
yeah, I feel you on that one.
Yeah, it might be a dollar or $2 more with them. Shit, at this point, man, I was better off going to Walmart. Go grab this shit. Like I said, I had my mind set on this ice cream, bro. I was thinking about it last night, and I was like, "What time is it?" Then I realized, shit, it's Sunday. These damn stores close up early a little bit, so I was like, "All right, I messed up well." I just stayed in the crib. But today, I'm like, "Yo, when I get home after dinner, I want me some ice cream, and I gotta get my damn lactose-free milk, man. Fair Life. Usually, I mess with the Fair Life, Ricky. You should try that out, maybe. See if that
I,
works.
I never drunk the Fair Life.
Yeah,
I never
yeah,
tried the Fair Life.
that's
Yeah,
what I use.
I tried almond milk and a whole bunch of other brands, lactose free. It just didn't
Shit,
work,
they even
man.
got lactose free ice cream, Ricky.
Yeah, yeah. I guess my body's a
Yeah,
little like my
Ben and Jerry's got the they got well, they don't. I don't know if they do lactose, but they do like coconut milk, like coconut. Instead of regular cow milk, they'll do coconut milk.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if you can mess with that or not. But yeah,
I can't have coconut milk. None of that crap, man. That stuff messes me. Like it just, yeah. I mean, my doctor. I went to the doctor for it, and the doctor was like, "Your body's just it detects." They said that they do leave trace amounts of the lactose in there, but it's very, very low. They just don't tell you because some people's body don't recognize it, and they just can go, deal with it. But if I take it, my body gonna pick up on it, and I'll have a little bit of discomfort, but I don't even like that. You know what I'm saying? Energy, saying I don't like
Mm-hmm.
that. I don't like my stomach and my like down there near my up underneath the stomach area, like where your intestines is at. That should be hurting.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? After I eat it, feel like it's going when it's going down, it's fighting.
Mm. Yeah,
I have
well,
to
well,
I
me,
have
I
to, I
don't
have to
have that
loosen.
problem, man. Like I said, well, if I do any dairy, for the most part, I try to just eat it at home. I ain't doing that shit on the road, bro. We're not playing.
Yeah, I heard that too, man.
I learned my lesson.
Yeah, a good friend of mine told me that. What you just said.
I learned my
He
lesson
said,
because I don't like using public bathrooms, bro. It's one of
yeah,
them nastiest places out there, bro. I go home, bro, before I try to use the public restroom, man. If I
yeah.
got to, I must have been down bad.
Hey, hey, energy. So hey, brother, energy. So he loves my friend. He loves the cookie and cream ice cream, Bluebell cookie and cream ice cream. He said that's his
Uh
weakness, man. He got to be at home when he eat it because he just be farting all day.
huh.
He said he told me them farts be getting warmer and warmer, and he's like, "Yep, it's time to go to
Oh
the
man.
bathroom." Yeah,
Yep.
he said you
That
got to
shit
be at
tastes
home when
hella
he eat
good
that.
though, going down though.
Yeah, yeah, that's what they say. So energy. Me growing up, everybody in the family they drunk milk with their cereal. I was the only one that ate. So I didn't, as I grew up, I realized okay, drinking water and cereal together ain't normal. But I'm used to the taste.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because growing up, Big Mama, Big Daddy used to tell me, "Oh, this is normal." Like they lied to me basically. Oh, that's normal. Just throw a little sugar in there. You know, you fine. But the other family members, they could eat it. You know what I'm saying in front of me, and they used to tease me, "Ha ha, you can." Whenever the ice cream man come out with the ice cream stuff,
Hmm.
all other kids was eating ice cream. I would have to eat a popsicle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
yeah. Hey, I was just finna say, I know you can eat a popsicle now. If you can't eat a
Yeah,
popsicle, oh man, God, Lee.
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
So
so
you
you never
couldn't eat.
tried one of them sandwiches? Go ahead, so my
Oh
bad.
man. Oh dog. Hey, so you never had the you remember the ice cream truck pull up and it's got the Tasmanian devil popsicle and the Bugs
Yeah,
Bunny.
all
You
that.
so you couldn't eat none of that, could you?
If it was
Oh
ice
man.
cream, yeah, it was ice cream, I couldn't eat it.
Hey,
Yeah,
that Tasmanian
Yeah.
devil that Tasmanian devil popsicle, that junk was man. I remember that
yeah,
one.
yeah. So the
And the
snow cone
Bugs
man
Bunny
came in
one.
a. Oh yeah. So the snow cone man came in a big old church van, and he would have ice cream and he would have snow cones. Energy. I don't know what y'all call them up there, but we call it snow cones here. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I know what the snow cones is. You put the
Yeah,
juice on there, the little red juice, and then you put the
yeah.
freaking the milk,
Mhm.
the not the regular milk, the condensed milk, the
Yeah,
little
you could,
thick
you
one.
could,
Oh
yeah, you could
man,
put that
woo!
on there. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hey man, the snow cones sound good right about now. It's so hot. Sound good.
yeah, yeah, man. That's crazy. So, damn, I was gonna say, Rick, you never tried those sandwiches, huh? Them
Well,
ice cream
what sandwiches?
sandwiches.
Oh, the ice cream?
The
No,
ice
I never
cream
tried it, man.
sandwiches.
I used to get,
Yeah.
I used to, yeah. My cousin used to pick on me, so we had a sandwich, ice cream sandwich called Bugle Boy, and they got well, I think they still sell Bugle Boy sandwiches, but yeah, it's ice cream sandwich, man. My cousin bit like eating it, smacking it in front of my face. He's like, you want some? I know you can't have none. Teasing me and shit, man.
Hey, you can't eat Oreos, can you either, can you?
I can eat Oreos, but Oreos make me fart though. So I don't. I kind of stay away from them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't. The only side effect I get with Oreos is just gas. That's it. Very bad gas. So I stay away from Oreos. At least I try to.
Yeah,
But
the
yeah,
key, Ricky, is
I
if
can eat
you're
some
gonna do it,
Oreos though.
if you're gonna do it, Ricky, you gotta be in the house. Can't be on the
Yeah.
road.
Oh yeah. So brownies, I can eat brownies as well, but brownies give me extremely bad gas too.
Yeah, that milk chocolate, man. Well, depending on what they make it with,
Yeah. Like I
they
can't even
probably
eat.
gonna use milk.
So the only brownies I can't eat is the ones at
Hey, say my bad, Ricky. Saying this is
Wingstop.
it right here.
Oh, what you got? Oh yeah, we be shopping for that for the customers.
Oh
Gelato.
yeah,
Mm,
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. That's it. Talenti, yeah.
I left my water
Yeah,
in here.
that's the one.
Howdy, how you doing? Yes, it's the original. Thank you, appreciate you.
Yeah, the other one too, man, is rum raisin, but you gotta that's an acquired taste, man, on that one, the rum raisin. I know everybody don't like that raisin stuff.
Hey, Sin, has that quality rating hit your area?
You said what?
Have that quality rating hit your area on DoorDash? Quality rating?
I got it, man. I got it. Same day they dropped it.
Damn. Yeah, I don't have it in my market yet. They say it's in pilot markets. They said they testing it out. So yours is a pilot market, huh?
Yeah, so
I mean, yeah, area, yeah.
cause I had it on my account before I got the email. I had saw the email later on that day, and then I was seeing it in my ratings. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Mm.
So she and I saw the
Y'all,
email and what it was about.
Hey, Sam, what you thought about the finals last night, man? You think if Halliburton was didn't get hurt in the first 5 minutes, you think they would have won that game?
I think it probably could have went either way, but I think it would have stayed close if he would have played. If he would have played, it would have stayed close. Cause then you got to think about it though too. Like, man, you see your main player go down to some devastating like Achilles injury. Okay? It's gonna make you some people gonna be devastated by that. So that could have affected how they was playing. Like, man, it's game 7. Ain't no more games after this, win or lose, and he just got hurt. He finna be
Yeah.
gone for a year. So that
So
probably killed the
scripted.
morale in some of them. So,
So scripted. So scripted.
but
All
yeah,
of
if he would have played, I think it would have stayed a close game. Now they probably still could have lost, but I think it would have been close. They ran away with it. OKC started running away with it like what shit, halfway through the fourth, something like that.
That's 60.
Yeah, now we turn our attention, man, to really baseball. Then you got football coming back in about 2 months. College football and NFL.
Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all have that NFL, man. But I'm ready to see what's gonna happen with these. Well, the draft coming up in a couple of days, and man, this off season about to be crazy. Cause now they can start making moves now because I think it's what the day after the finals they can start negotiating and talking and stuff like that.
Hmm.
So yeah, this off season gonna be crazy, man. To see what's gonna happen. Who gonna make trades? Who gonna get re-signed? Who gonna get extended? Who gonna get whatever? It's gonna be interesting.
Well, my team right now got the most cap space, right? The Nets. They got the most cap space right now. So any team willing to dump a bad contract, the Nets is willing to take it on. From what I was reading, as long as you attach a pick with it,
Oh
you know what
yeah,
I'm saying? So yeah, so they looking for assets. You want to send a bad contract? That's cool, but you got to give some assets.
yeah. See, man, people in the Grizzly fan base, they set on trying to get Cam Johnson from y'all. They want to
Oh,
get
we
Cam
willing to
Johnson.
give him up. He hurt us this year. I'm not gonna hold you up, bro. He hurt us this year because he
Well,
was playing. He was
was he
playing good.
injured?
He was just playing good, man. I think he was averaging a shade over 19 a game this
Oh, okay.
season on his own. So I would love to get rid of him, but they want to pick the other guy that's possibly a candidate to get traded is Nick Claxton. He's also a candidate to get traded. They're probably going to extend Cam Thomas. You know what I'm saying? They're probably going to extend him. But I think they're really interested in moving up right now in the draft. And I really think they got their eyes on Ron Harper Jr. I think that's his
Ron
name.
Harper
My bad, not
Jr.
Ron Harper Jr. Dylan Harper. My bad. The hell am I saying? Dylan Harper. Ron Harper's kid. I think they got their eyes set on him. But San Antonio got that number two. And I think they keeping it close to them. You know what I'm saying? They probably gonna draft him, and then they might see what happens with Milwaukee, and see if Giannis wants a damn trade out of there, and try to see if they can give the picks up to go get Giannis.
But shit, man, if Giannis go to the Nets,
No, the Spurs, the Spurs. Giannis to
oh,
the Spurs. Yeah, not the Nets. The Spurs.
oh, okay. Because I was finna say, if he go over there, what's the difference if he go over there versus staying in Milwaukee? Because Dame finna be out for the season. So
Right.
shit. So I mean, man, who knows, man.
That's how I
But you
felt with
said the
KD.
Spurs though.
Yeah, the Spurs. The Spurs. They thinking maybe a Wemby and Giannis pairing could could work out. Plus, they got De'Aaron Fox over there. You know what I'm saying? But they might have to give the rookie of the year up. Castle, the number two pick, maybe Keldon Johnson and something else. You know what I'm saying, to make it work.
Yeah, you were saying something about you thought. What about KD?
I thought with the KD move, man, I didn't think that really moved the needle, bro. People thinking KD, the saying KD from I want to say Thunder KD, Warriors KD, and I want to say maybe the first two seasons of Brooklyn KD. KD ain't the same dude no more, man. Where it's like he can still fill it up. Don't get it twisted. He can fill it up, but he ain't making that impact like he used to. You know, he can score all he want. He ain't making that impact. I don't think they moved the needle with Houston, man. I ain't buying it.
Yeah,
I think I think next season so far, I think next season as is, I got OKC, I got the Lakers, I got Minnesota within that top three. I don't
yeah.
know, but this is just
I think
early.
OKC I think OKC. Yeah, they're gonna be back. I think OKC gonna be back. Lakers gonna be. It's gonna be good to see what the Lakers see doing the playoff. I mean, not playoffs, the off season, because they gonna need. They said they need a big man. That's what they saying.
Right.
Need a big man.
I could maybe see Dallas because Kyrie out for the probably for the year. I'm thinking maybe see if you can get if they got money like a MLE or whatever. See if the what's his name, Russell, D'Angelo Russell. See if he might be willing to take that MLE, that mid level contract, and work him in with with AD. Maybe Flag is the real deal. You know what I'm saying? And see what happens. If
Yeah.
that's the case, they're probably a six seed. They're probably like a six seed in the West. I think Porzingis is on the market. Drew Holiday is on the market because Boston got the salary cap problems.
Yup. And then man, Tatum about to be out for the season, so
Hmm.
they might be trash this season.
Yep. I think it's right now next year, and as much as I hate to say this, it's the Knicks. The Knicks is probably could possibly get back to that Eastern Conference Finals. I just seen an article. I
Nah,
don't know how true it is.
no, they don't.
I
They got
don't
to
know how
beat the
true it
Pistons.
is.
They got to beat the
What's
Pistons.
that?
They got to beat the Pistons. It ain't gonna happen.
I was saying they could get back to the Eastern Conference Finals. I read an article with them saying that they looking to move Josh Hart for a better piece. I seen an article like that today. I don't know how true it is. They also need a coach. They also need a
Man,
coach.
when you look at the Knicks, uh, the way the Eastern Conference finna be with all these injuries, they should be able to get back to the Eastern Conference Finals. Because you got
Yep.
Halliburton out for the season, Dame
Hmm.
out for the season, Tatum out for the season. So there's three people on the top teams that star players out for the season,
Yep. And I
and
don't
they
trust
all on
Philly.
the East Coast.
Right. And I don't trust Philly. I ain't about. They
Oh
got to figure
yeah,
out something with Embiid, bro. If Embiid
man,
is healthy, I'd say they would be the team to beat.
you got Embiid problems and you got Paul George problems.
Hmm.
Injury problems, two injury. They good. They great. They can hoop ball their ass off, but they stay hurt all the time. So they'll be the red. They'll be the ones that you have to keep your eye on if they stay
Right.
healthy.
Hmm. But this is all speculation. This is all speculation. I mean, these next couple weeks, a lot of things could change, and maybe Ron, your Pistons might make some moves to, hey, this shit is wide open. This is our chance to get in there. Of course, we know they're not going to trade Cave. He's the franchise, or whatever the case is. But they got to figure out their weakness, what they need to fill in. Orlando is another young team. You know what I mean? That they trying to figure out what they got to do. But can they beat the Western teams? Absolutely not. This is why I kept saying, I'm like, yo, it's kind of messed up. Why don't the NBA just do what the NFL does? Worst team gets the best pick. That's it. Worst team gets the best pick. Let's not do no lottery because two out of the three teams in the top three are Western Conference teams. Dallas and San Antonio. So
Yeah.
how is the East supposed to get any better? How is the East supposed to get any better when he doing that shit? I mean, shit, tanking is gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen, and it will not surprise me. I mean, I hope Shador makes an impact this year in football, but it would not surprise me if the Browns tank for Arch Manning because he's coming out next year. It would not surprise me. There's gonna be a lot of teams probably tanking for Arch Manning, especially if he's the real deal.
He ain't even really play no college ball.
We gotta see this year, Ron. We gotta see. This is where the hype machine come in. But I'm just saying, if the NFL could do that, right? And that's probably the biggest league in America. The NFL is on an American stand. They're the bigger sport out of the two. Globally, it's the NBA. But if they can just let it happen where the worst team gets the first pick, why can't the NBA do this? Like, why we got to go through all this stuff? I mean, who knows? LeBron might have still ended up in Cleveland because they probably would have tanked shamelessly to get him.
So that means, so according to that, shit, the Wizards have had the number one pick because they was doo doo.
Yep. I think it was the Wizards or Jazz. The Jazz was tanking for that white boy, man. The Jazz was really tanking for that white boy, and they didn't get him. They fan base on the live watch because they was upset that Dallas got that pick. That's how it should be, man. In my opinion, get rid of the stupid lottery stuff because, in my opinion, that shit rigged, man. The Knicks getting Ewan and all that shit is rigged, man. And then I'll say this too: the Grizzlies, like how the Lakers always get these damn great all-time big men, man. We go back to the Pau Gasol trade. I was like, man, how the hell they got this man for a bag of chips?
Yep. Yeah, yeah, that was crazy. You know, we sent Powell and then they sent us Mark. Even though Mark ended up being, he was great, for the Grizzlies. But it's
Right.
crazy how they did that swap when you think about it. We sent Powell over there and they sent us his brother. Because they had drafted Mark and then we just made a swap. But they ended up winning two championships with Powell. So I mean, hey.
Ron, you still on the order?
I don't have no order.
Huh?
I don't have no order.
Oh yeah, I have no. Okay. I just finished my
What you got
second
going
order.
on?
No, I just finished my second order.
Mm.
Yeah, I just finished my second. Two restaurants, one drop off.
Here we go. We are at the midway point. I decided to not go to Tyrone.
So Ron, you're not on the order right now?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not on the order. I ain't seen nothing that I want to take. I got orders on the board though. Wow, what's
Okay.
going on?
No, I was gonna ask you how much did you hit for yesterday?
Um, 265. I'm at 130 right now. I got 250s on the board. I'm not taking neither one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, my week didn't turn out the way I wanted it to turn out, but you know,
How much you get for the week?
1900.
1900.
Yeah.
I know. It's going on. Definitely. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Look, as a DoorDash driver, the more money you're making.
Yeah, right. Hey, Ron.
What you got going on, Rick?
Listen to Pablo being negative Nancy. He said DoorDash. He said, well, he titled it DoorDash will penalize you for declining orders. Well, he's at the very low bottoms, right? He said 2 years ago, 3 years ago, he used to be able to get the good orders, but he ain't getting nothing. He said, I'm barely getting anything. He said, you can't make a living out here. He said, the people at Chili's make more money than us DoorDash drivers. They don't have to ruin their car. They get an
Mm,
hourly wage at least.
mm.
I mean, a lot of people really haven't caught up to DoorDash and the updates, bro. They don't. mm, They want. They
They
want you to take
want
a certain amount of orders.
they want you to they want all the bells and whistles, but they don't want to work for it.
They don't. Yeah, that's what DoorDash is trying to make them do work for. Ooh. Or they don't want to sit in. They don't want to do the hours as well.
Oh, we know that already. We know that part. Sure, for sure they not gonna do that. I mean, you just had somebody in here telling us that he was gonna try to report us for working the hours.
Sorry, Ron. I had to place me an order. Freaking starving.
You got you something to eat?
The grilled chicken club pretty much it with a lemonade, something basic.
Shit, this order just jumped up to $59. One person, 71 items, 77 units. Would you take it, Rick?
What's that?
I ain't gonna take it. That's not enough money. It's 71 items, 77 units for $59, one person.
Wow.
That's gotta go to at least 70 for me to even think about it.
Damn.
Huh?
I said, damn.
For real, bro. That'll put me at $2.
Hey,
But you talking that ain't even a dollar per item. You know what I'm saying? You talking 71 items, bro,
mm-hmm.
for one person.
Damn.
It really should be $100, but I consider it at 70 because I'm getting a dollar per item. I got batches on the board. I just ain't taking them.
Oh, Ricky. Um,
Shit, I shop that. I won't even be done shopping that till damn near 6. You know what I'm saying? And I still gotta drop it off. Where am I going? I'm tripping. Damn. What's this one talking about? This one, two people, $58. Uh, 17 miles, 40 items, 41 units.
Yes, sir.
thank you, brother. Appreciate you.
Hey,
You know, with that.
you too. Thanks.
Uh,
What you got? You something to eat?
Yeah, yeah, I got myself something to eat. Yeah, that rainbow is still there. We
What
got like a
rainbow?
big rainbow. It's a rainbow out here. It's a real big one.
Damn, it just went from 59 to 60.
Oh wow.
I still got to go up $10 more.
They gave me the wrong order, Ron.
It ain't your food?
No, it's not my food. Not my food. That's not what I asked for. I got to go around. The drink is mine, but the food isn't. Yeah, I don't eat none of this shit. How you doing? This is the drink is correct, but the food isn't. I didn't ask for this. I asked for the grill. Yeah, this is. I asked for the grilled chicken club burrito.
I got your order right, so maybe
Yeah,
you want
yeah.
to ask them again and be
I,
like,
yeah, yeah, I'll
yeah,
ask him again.
I got.
Uh,
If anything, just come back around and tell me.
already. Yeah, they gave me the wrong order. Rhonda's gonna be pissed off, Ryan. Oh my goodness, they're gonna be mad as hell. Let me get this thing here. I mean, mistakes happen, right, wrong. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's true.
saying? They gave me the right. The drink is mine. Got my name on it, but the order's not. So that other customer got my order wrong. They might have to remake it. He probably just drove off already. I was really trying to carry you to eat this because I got 16 minutes left on my break. So I'm on my lunch time. How you doing? I got the drink is mine, but the order is not mine. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Sorry, I can't do the complete hot order. Can I just have that back? Yeah, here you go, brother. Yeah, you got it. That's why you gotta check those DoorDash orders, huh? You gotta double check that sticker. Well, that's why they make us take a picture of it, huh?
Yep.
So sorry about that, sir. We're getting that out.
You're good. Appreciate
Very
it.
sorry.
You're good, sir.
I handed it out to you, and then I came back here, and I was like, wait a minute.
That's all good, brother. Yeah.
Well, I'm about to cheat with this. Show is.
Thank you,
Shrimp
brother.
it.
Appreciate you.
Give a great day.
I just cheated too.
What happened?
I took a shop, 18 items, 18 units, one person. Originally going 9 miles, but I'm gonna make it a little bit more.
Uh,
$53. $53. I'm not shopping it at the store they want me to shop it at. That's gonna put me at 184 for the day. full of sugar.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah,
Bob, Bob CC said this is kind of bittersweet. He said he's a little bit mad. Trump ended the war a little bit too early. He actually wanted them to send the YNs and the ratchets and all them over there. You know what I'm
the YN man.
saying? you you think the YNs will make it, Ron?
Hell no, they wouldn't make it. Them YNs wouldn't make it, bro.
What was that sound?
You said what?
I was asking what is that sound I'm hearing?
That's the car. That's the backup sensor from the car.
Mm.
I know he don't think he getting his spot. I mean, yeah, he couldn't have thought that. I want them to send all the ratchets, them bonnet, eye- big eyelashes, long nails, having casket ready makeup. People already over there.
Yeah.
Go ahead and send them.
He said it's bittersweet. I was hoping to get the ratchet sent over there.
They wouldn't
I
last a
said,
day. They wouldn't last a day, bro. They wouldn't even last. They wouldn't even last a dang on flight over there.
yeah, Batiti's last marriage. I hear him going at him sometimes, but I just have to ask him, ask him a little bit. And he refreshed my memory. I was like, oh yeah, I do remember now. But yeah, his ex wife was a ratchet. He said, um, damn man, that's crazy. I'm thinking about it when he told me. But yeah, man, he was paying the bills and taking care of the house, Ron, right?
Yeah.
And his wife ended up pregnant with twins.
Mhm.
He happy, you know what I'm saying, all this and that. He getting it in with his wife.
Mhm.
So when he got the babies, he took care of them for about 4 or 5 months. Well, something wasn't right with him. He said something wasn't right. He said, I feel like I'm holding somebody else's kids. He said something that you just know. So he got a phone call, shout out to the brother. He called him. He's like, hey man, I don't care no more. Still gonna keep it a secret, but you know, those are my kids you hold. I want them back. And they went and got a DNA test. Sure enough, they was his kids. Now she left him over the DNA test on him.
Mhm.
She had the audacity to ask him for the DNA test. He said, "No, those are yours. Such and such." And you know, he went on ahead and you know got the swab or something out the side. He said out the corner of their mouth or something like that.
Mhm.
Put it in something and got it tested with his, and DNA didn't match up. And he told her on the phone, we got to set up a divorce. And when he said it, she said she started sending him videos, pictures of no, it was video. It was video. Okay, yeah, it was video. That's right. Video and pictures. I'm thinking of his first wife. His second wife. Yeah. Um, Sending pictures and video of him effing of her effing that guy, and she getting ran the train on by three other dudes around him.
Oh wow.
Yep. I said, damn. He's like, well, it didn't. It hurt. He said it did hurt, but it didn't hurt as much because he was already ready to get rid of her. You know what I'm saying? Go
Mhm.
through the divorce process. But yeah, he got a vendetta against the Ratchets. You know what I'm saying?
As he should. As he should. Them
Yeah.
records ain't fit.
Damn, Ron, we man, that's diabolical. Damn. She been lying the whole time. And then when he's ready to really get rid of her, then she's like, okay, yeah, I was doing this, I was doing that. Hey, here, I even recorded it. That's crazy, man. Diddy parties.
Well, luckily he didn't lose his shit and wind up in prison. You know what I'm saying?
He said he was hurt. He said I ain't gonna lie, I was hurt, but it didn't. He said it didn't hurt that much because he was, you know what I'm saying. He was already filing for the divorce process. But yeah, any other man, I know what you're saying, Ron. Any other man went up, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she would have been bludgeoned. You know what I'm saying? Because she wanted now. You don't show another man that, you know? That's for some men, that's automatic death. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Trick, you must die.
We go and Ron, and we gonna shoot it out with the police. We're gonna go out in a blaze of glory, you know what I'm saying?
Going out in the blaze of glory.
Yep. She was a black female.
She was what?
I was texting the group. I said she's a black female. Somebody asked her what color was she.
You already knew she was a sister. I knew that. Cause they can't apologize, bro. Even when they get caught.
Man, man, it's crazy though, man. Basisi said she was enjoying every bit of it. Like that's what she was supposed to be. That's what Basisi said, Ron. But he did say a few years later she tried to come back, needing help.
Man, I know she ain't even do that, bro. That's a lie, right?
No, she came back.
Crazy work.
Basisi said that she started apologizing to. He almost took it back. That's what Basisi said. He almost took it back, but through the counseling of the church, you know, he didn't take her back. Um,
He wasn't supposed to.
yeah, but he said what made him almost take her back was he said, I know these twins ain't yours, but the men, all that, all the sex stuff I was doing with these different men's and stuff like that, I would, there ain't no money involved. They would leave me and go with their wives, go back to home to their wives, treat me like, a slut. And yeah, I am one, but I need to change. I need to get back in your guidance and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? By CC said, you can get back in your guidance and good graces. You took care of me.
I'm glad he ain't take her back either, man. I'm glad because the second time he might have choked the life out of her, man.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? He might have just unalived her, Ricky, if he'd have took her back and she'd have did
Oh
it
yeah.
again. You know what I'm
Well, yeah,
saying?
yeah. Well, he was saying that I need your guidance. I need your proper guidance. You took care of us. You took care of me for many years. I didn't have to worry about a want and a need, and I left a good man. I do apologize. I really want to get back with you. What do I got to do, and this and that, and then that's when he was like, "I'll give you a call back." He got counsel from the church, and he said that when told her we can't do it, this and that, and she just broke down crying, and he stayed on the phone for a little bit. He was about to say something, and then he just clicked. He clicked, turned, and blocked her number and everything. So,
As he should, man. He was supposed to.
yeah.
That's what he was supposed to do, man. That kind of woman I had you in jail, bro, for life. You know, that kind of woman will have you in jail for life. And then the sad part about you being locked up in jail, she'll be out, sucking and she'll be out sucking and ducking, bro. The next man, still. You
Oh
feel
yeah,
me?
yeah. All my CC told her he hopes she get the helps that she needs and can't do nothing with you. He said
Yeah.
he don't want to go through that. He said he don't want to go through that pain again, that stress again. He can't. Yeah,
Mm-mm. Because no matter what, even if they get back together, he gonna her every move. Where you at? What you doing? He gonna be finding himself trying to figure out all her moves, and it's too much stress, bro, on a man.
yeah. Especially when you're trying to work. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to work and stuff
Yup,
too.
yup. You
God, how you doing? God, hey, and this is small. The personal thing. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Good rest of the night, sir. Mhm. Yeah, I don't know. It's different. Oh man.
Head west, then turn right.
She could have
Excuse
walked and
me.
got this order wrong.
Excuse me. So they could have walked and got that order.
Hell yeah. Could have walked and got
Hey,
this.
all
Damn,
I
it's
can
later.
say is you gonna pay me to do it. I'm going to do it. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah, definitely.
You
Definitely.
gonna
I'll
be
hit
that
you.
lazy? Hey, that's what keep us in business. That's what
Oh
keep
yeah.
us in business, bro. The lazy mother. That's what
But
keep this
sometimes,
not. That's
yeah.
what keep this not supplemental. You
Turn
feel
left,
me?
then you will arrive at your
That's
Yeah,
destination.
that's what that's what keep it not that way, bro.
yeah. But sometimes, sometimes you forget sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like,
Yeah, and
wow.
you gotta. Sometimes you be like, this can't be life. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? This ain't real. This ain't real, dude. You
yeah.
across the street, like literally across the street.
And she got a pin code.
Woman,
What am I doing? I gave my slide on accident. So very nice. Shit.
The feta cheese.
Huh?
The feta cheese.
The feta cheese is gonna be in those. You know what a deli is? You
What?
know, right here. You see those coolers right there in the center?
Yeah.
You see that cheese right there by the purple box? It's gonna be in between those. Oh, shit, nope, your ass.
It came right
Wrong
up
way,
on you. Where's
fool.
the feta cheese?
Hell yeah, he whispered it too. Where's the fella? Like, come
God
on, man.
damn.
Uh, yeah,
Bring it.
I get it, man. They think I work here. Man.
You gotta. That's why you gotta wear your Instacart lanyard, right?
Nah, son, I don't need that. I don't need that.
Or your Instacart lanyard. Dang, did you get an Instacart lanyard that came with your package?
Hell no. I ain't get none of
What?
that.
Yeah, they gave me Instacart lanyard and everything.
I ain't get
Just a, it
none,
was just a
none.
lanyard though. It wasn't like a badge. Just a lanyard.
They ain't give us none of that. I'm glad for it. I will not be wearing it. I don't contribute to that.
Social greed with the corporate greed, like Pedro said.
It's not corporate greed, man. If you gonna I mean, I get it. If you gonna work the company, represent the company, but it's not. I don't work for them. You know what I'm saying? So I shouldn't have to wear something that I don't work.
Speaking of,
Speaking of what?
remember that news story I shared on here with the Amazon driver losing his mind on
About the
he faced
dog.
the dog. Yeah, Pedro made a
Yeah.
video about it.
We knew that. We knew that.
He also made another video. After 4 years on YouTube, I learned this. Ex DoorDash driver talks. Why do you got to put that in there, Ron? Ex DoorDash driver. Why do you got to put that in there? Like,
I,
if it's not
clicks and
important, why
views,
put it?
bro.
You know what I'm
Clicks and views.
saying? Ex DoorDash driver.
Clickbait.
It's bells and whistles.
Clickbait.
Bells and whistles.
Click. Clickbait. You already know it's clickbait, bro. People gonna click on it because he says X DoorDash driver. Or you type DoorDash into the algorithm and it's gonna come up. Clicks and views, bro.
Ex and views.
That's why he do it. That's exactly why he does it.
I'm just gonna tell you a little story. Straight out the box from the gangster category.
Shit, man. Take you up out of here. Almost done, Ricky. Almost done.
Almost done, man.
Almost done
Hey, Ron,
shopping, homie.
I went back to EPO, bro. It ain't no damn difference here.
I mean, you,
Platinum with there ain't no damn
hey,
difference.
you surgical with that. You surgical with that getting that platinum back.
Huh?
You surgical with getting that platinum back. You got back in 2 days, man. That's got to be some kind of record, you know.
You said what happened to platinum?
No says you got it back in 2 days. That's got to be some kind of record,
Oh yeah,
some kind of.
yeah. I'm so I make deliveries drop offs quick, man. Just quick. Just working. You know, I'm all I do package delivery. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like literally, I do it on Amazon. It's similar, but if you know your area, so I go to different areas to do delivery, and a lot of drivers they like their own route. Like they don't like it if they
Mm-hmm.
go back to a route the next day. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, I know this route. I know that mailbox, and you know what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So with DoorDash, if you learn your market, like driver IQ, man, it might be a little bit more difficult. It might take a few more days for me in Dallas, a day or two. But
He just said, "I want to buy a shirt. You gotta approve it." He told his wife that, Ricky. Ricky, I don't know. Is that love or what, bro?
you said what, Ron?
He said he was on the phone walking and talking, and he was talking to his wife. He's like, "Where you at?" And she was like, "Well, I'm over here, son, I guess." And then he was like, "Cuz, I got a shirt. I need you to approve it."
Oh,
He asked him for, he asked him for permission to buy the shirt, bro.
yeah.
I don't know.
Hey, sometimes be like that. I know a couple couples like that.
Man, crazy, bro.
Tryna- they trying to keep that peace, man. Shit, peace is everything.
I don't know. I don't know, man. If I buy it, I buy it. You don't like it, I might take it back. Not really.
Oh yeah, yeah. I never really, you know, like like my grandparents, my mom and my stepfather. They argue, I know it's between different houses. Big mama, big daddy, big daddy would say something, like big mama would do something, then big daddy would go off. I didn't ask for mother, you know what I'm saying? I didn't ask for this shit. Bill, just be quiet and get him what you asked for. And
Hmm.
shut him up, you know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But, my mom and everything, there's arguments, fights, you know what I'm saying? Nobody wanted to back down.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes, man, you gotta, yeah. Why don't I already brought the trash in there? They took the trash off. I know, it's for 372.
Woo-ha! Got you all in check. Damn tank.
Like right now, like right now, Ron. Uh, I want to stay out, but guess what?
Mm-hmm.
You hear me?
Your wife said you gotta come home.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to phone with. Right when you said that approval, I'll go phone my wife. Like, yeah, we got to go to the grocery store. And I need you to go into the attic and get this. I need you to go into the attic and get that. I can't get it. The person wants to purchase it. Ah, and I understand. She don't want to be up there in that attic long. You know what I'm saying? Kind of terrified of it. I'll tell you why. Um, did I ever tell you we had some rats up there?
Mm-hmm. I think y'all had to send the dogs up there or something.
Yeah, we had to send the hound dogs. Yeah. Well, she was the first person to find them out. That's not funny. Yeah. She was running. She ran into them. So she took off running and tripped of one of the beans. And
Mm-hmm.
she was kind of lost up there. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't know anything about it. I was working. I thought something happened. The way she called me on the phone so frantic. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh no, what did happen?
Mm-hmm.
No, she said there was a rat in the attic and she took off running and she tripped and fell. And well, then she was panicking. She didn't know how to get out of there. And she seen the light and went towards the light and got out. So she will never go back up there again.
Hey, on said what?
Hey Ron,
Head north toward Texas 110.
And Ron,
Yeah.
Pe- Pedro said people are filthy human beings who blame the dog for getting bit. It's not the dog's fault. The dog lives there. It's the owner's fault. The owner should be blamed. Is that true?
Um. Let's see.
He said the dog lives there, so the dog shouldn't get blamed. We need to place blame on the owner. He's correct by that, right?
Um. Yes and no. Yes and no. I mean, he's not all the way correct by that, because it's partial the driver's fault as well too, or the delivery person,
Okay. Yeah.
because you got, like, as a delivery driver, you should know to keep your head on the swivel and watch out for pets.
Mhm.
In my opinion,
Do that.
you should watch
That.
out for pets, bro. Damn, I meant to get some ice and all that, man. I'll do it later. Like today, I rolled up on the house I never delivered to. Never, don't know. Had a and one of the wooden fences. I tried to open it a little bit, it wouldn't open. So I said, fuck that. I don't know if it's no pets, man. So I'm trying to call. Look, I ain't know if there was no pets on the premises. So I couldn't leave because I needed a pet code.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm searching around for pets just in case.
Oh yeah.
Pretty much, I'm looking for large dogs. But to blame the dog totally is not actually correct either.
Uh-huh.
It's equal part dog, delivery, and owner. All share an equal part in that pie. If it's 8 slices of pie, dog get two, owner get two, driver get two. It's equal parts.
Oh yeah.
And as an owner too, you know you got a delivery. Why you ain't securing your pet?
Yeah. I do that.
What you think?
Um, I think it's majority of the owner's fault because they placed the order and they got a package coming. They should put in the instructions. I got a dog. If they know they ain't gonna be there, and I got a dog. Leave it at the front gate. I'll get it later. know what I'm saying? Like if I got pets and I know I got a package coming, I'm gonna keep them locked up. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
Some people they just be letting their pets be running around like the dude. I told him to come outside yesterday. That dude, leave at the door. I called him. He said the dog is friendly. Don't worry, but I'll come out. Yeah, he damn right. Cause I was about to tell him, no, you got to come out. Bro, it was a big ass dog, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Barking at me when I first pulled up. Like hell no. A dog like that is gonna bite you out of fear. Yeah, he might be scared, but he'll bite you or take off running. You know what I'm saying, Ron? I ain't got
Mm-hmm.
time for that.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna be mad and then I'm gonna shoot him. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Then the kids gonna come outside screaming and hollering, "Oh, well, you're a monster."
You
He's
didn't
been
have to
with us.
do that. You didn't have to
Yeah,
do that. He wouldn't have not bit you. He did bite me then. What you
yeah,
mean? He bit me. That's why he got shot.
yeah. Every reaction doesn't have a good reaction. I mean, equal or over reaction. Shoot. Hey, Ron,
Yeah.
I'm hearing. I heard Trish tell me it, and now I'm hearing the Democrats talking about it's going to be a civil war because Trump is in sanctuary cities. Uh, Trump is in sanctuary cities deporting all the illegals. Now, my stance on it, just like Governor Greg Abbott said, y'all can keep your sanctuary cities. We'll just send them. We'll just send all of them there to you and let you deal with them and see how long you'll last. I agree with that stance. Now, Trump, get rid of all of them. You know, and you think the same way too, right?
I mean, they all need to go.
All these go. Okay, so they're saying that there's going to be a civil war here. So I've been looking more into it, and yes, the Mexicans they want the civil war here. That's what they really want. They made up their mind. They want to get it on him.
Just drop a bomb on them. That'll be all right.
We'll drop a bomb on ourselves if we did that. Shoot. But why said something interesting. She said she'll be on the side of ICE. I mean, she'll not ICE, but she said she'll be on the side of the let me go back to it, of the illegals. I think. Let me see.
Yeah, the Mexicans.
Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, she says if the Civil War starts before a world war, I won't be on the side of ICE. She said I won't be on the
She
side
won't.
of ICE. So she won't be on the side of
She
the
won't.
American government.
She won't.
Won't. Yes. She says if he will start a civil war before a war. He said he will. She said he will start a civil war before a world war, and I won't be on ICE side. I won't be on the ICE side. She said. I said that's diabolical. Hear me wrong.
Yeah,
So you a
crazy.
traitor to the damn state. So now I got to take your. So now when you say stuff, now I got to look at you funny.
It's crazy. They don't like that man that bad. They'll side with somebody. We told you they'll side with the enemy.
Bro, that's how I was the enemy. Mm.
They'll side with the enemy just to say I'm right. just to say I'm right, bro. Crazy work. Crazy work, bro. Just to say I'm right, that side with the enemy.
You said what, Ron?
Just to say I'm right or prove a point. They will side with the enemy, bro. That's crazy.
Mhm.
I'm starting to see spaceships and banking. I'm going and stuff. Feel powerful. Thank you, I got my. I'm geeked up, geeked up, geeked up, geeked up. I'm geeked up.
So, Ron, I posed the questions in the WhatsApp group. Who y'all siding with if the Civil War pops off? ICE or America?
What they say.
Well, I got one comment. It's funny as hell. Hold on.
What's up, Tracy?
What's up, Tracy? What's up? What's
What's
good?
the responses, Ricky? You never came back.
Yeah. I got some sponsors, my brother. I just dropped the kids off. My wife and kids at the grocery store.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be in this order. I'm gonna be in this area trying to get an order. So I'm still gonna work. Y'all just let me know. Finish. Hopefully that gets me something. I am platinum, damn it. Give me some orders. Let me see why I accept this rate. So I need to be checking right now. Hey Tracy, blessings. Okay. Also, Ron, you got a question. Two people made some videos. Kim made one, Pablo, and a few others. Can you still make $200? Can you still make $200 a day on DoorDash?
Yeah, yes, you can.
All right, Ron. I got myself back up. I'm at 87% right now. So I am back up 87. My completion rate is 100%. On time rate 86. Clipping rate 9.4. I did get two thumbs down, but that's been there for a while. But they haven't removed it. They said the order has been bad on one. So this is what they said, Ron.
Hmm.
Okay. Good. One person said they don't even like black folks. and I'm American, so I'm riding with America just to stay here. Um, so this one sister said, I can't stand by while families are getting broken apart. So I will fight by ice. So this brother responds to her by saying, if you want to fight with the illegals, then when the fight is over, you need to go back to your country. I mean, you need to go back to their country. She says, F that. I ain't going back. I'm staying here. That's crazy, ain't it?
Hmm.
Are you in a bad area wrong?
No, I hear you. I hear you. I mean, that's a. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, you gonna fight with them? Go back with them.
Yeah, go on, take your ass back.
That's true. You know, a lot of them people don't even, in my opinion, man. A lot of them people don't mean what they saying. They just hate Trump so bad. They'd rather say that than to say I'm gonna ride with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So somebody asked her when Obama did it, y'all didn't have a problem. Trump does it, it's a big problem.
Did she respond?
Reading it right now.
She
She
probably
says
said.
Trump. She says,
She probably
go
saying
ahead.
Obama didn't do nothing like that.
She says yes, Obama did it in mass numbers, but Trump, we all know why he wants to get rid of Mexicans. Read between the lines, sir.
That was their response to her,
No,
or that
that
was her
was her response
response
to,
to them.
yeah, to them. Yeah, that was their response to to my question. I asked her. I mean, not his question. He asked her. They deported. Obama deported plenty of people, way more than Trump. Why is it? And she says the reason why Trump is doing it is because so she's saying the reason why Trump is doing it is because he's a white racist. He don't want any brown people here. Obama did it because of logical reasons. You get what I'm saying? That's what she's saying.
What was the logic behind his reasoning? What was it? Can you tell us, please?
I'll type that in.
Hmm.
Logic.
Obama did it for logical reasons. Trump do it because he's racist. Hmm. Make that make sense, Ricky? Can you help me out and make it make sense?
uh, she's let's see. Come on, sister.
Obama did it political reasons. Trump do it because he racist. Hmm. They can't even make logic of it.
She says, okay, now she made a response. She kept typing. So she says, Donald. She says Donald. She says Donald Trump. What? She says Obama deported the correct illegals. Trump, because they all are brown, he's deporting everyone, including people, legal citizens here. That's what she said, Ron. She said pretty soon they will. Let's see if the order's good, man. Shh. Two people for $5, Ron.
Hell to the no.
Two people for $5, Ron. Damn. Oh shit. Oh, we can't take it, Ron. We can't take that G. We can't take that G. We can't take it. Oh, I mean, it still left me at 87%. It didn't drop me down, Ron. Hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. That disturbed my soul.
What's that?
$2, two people for $5, man.
Man, that disturb anybody's soul, bro. You gotta charge that to the game. Hello?
Chipotle.
You got a Chipotle order, Ricky?
Large order catering, but it ain't got no plus or nothing. It's $12. It's $12 for 10 miles, man.
You just wasn't gonna say nothing, huh? You just wasn't gonna say nothing.
What's that?
You got a large, you got a LOC.
Yeah. So I declined that bad one, huh? Declined that bad one. I gotta drive a distance to get to there. Oh, the commuting miles. So Ron, they sent me this order. They normally don't do that. I'm on the other side of town when they sent me this order, Ron.
Yeah, but you got to get the wife and kids though.
I think they'll be fine. I'm gonna drive over there and get this order and drop it off. What time is it?
Woo! Got one, boss. Got one. Large order catering. Got one, boss. Got it. Large order catering.
Hopefully the order's ready.
Going. Let's see what they gonna give me. Yeah, 52, 30. Where's this 52 going? Oh, trying to go back. One person, 32 items. $17.
BK, hey, Ron.
Yeah.
Charleston White hit that man with too many left, so I'm rewatching the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Man, he hit him with a lot of left hands. It just built up over time on him, Ron. There it is, left hand. Charleston White undefeated, Ron. So they took him because the Island Boy, like I said, Island Boy, he younger than me. Charleston White is much older than me. You know what I'm saying? So, oh, you know, it goes back to what I said. It goes back. What by CC and Big Day and all them say in Farmer Joe. Every black man got one more last ass whooping. A couple of them left.
Mm-hmm.
A few left. A few or a couple. And I guess they thought Charleston White, you know what I'm saying, was, yeah, that's Unc. Unc gonna lose, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Man, and Ron, he was fighting with the Southside fade. People think that fit, so that once you see his haircut, you're gonna laugh at his haircut because he got a bald spot up top. But
Mm-hmm.
if he would have had his hair covering that wouldn't have been. It's called a Southside fade. It looks funny because he got that bald spot, but um, let me see. Yeah, that's a Texas fade. It's a Texas called the Southside fade. Let me Can you see it, Ron?
No, I'm
Oh, you
driving.
driving? Somebody said. Somebody said this how that crackhead outside 7-Eleven watching me buy 18 taquitos after I said I didn't have any money. Hey Ron,
Yeah.
just by Cece said I ran Cece said Iran nuclear sites just changed their pronouns to was/their where. uh Diabolical. Hey Ron Bob Farmer Joe said I I got a joke for you too. He put Farmer Joe said, Ron, I in the group chat, Farmer Joe said, I ran but not fast enough.
Yeah.
Ron, he said we going to hell, Ron.
Y'all going to HE double hockey
We
stick
going
with gasoline draws on.
uh, wide in the house. She says, not so fast, Lou. It was not hopeful, but Trump said, and now Iran are attacking 3 sites, and Iran said what Trump said was completely false. They also removed a lot of uranium before we bombed it. So it was nice. But it was nice, not though. Why you a traitor to the state? You told me you gonna ride with ICE. You said you gonna ride with ICE. You gonna ride with some illegals if the Civil War break out. So now that makes me think you cool with Iran. Hey, Ron, Trish might move out the state one day. Hear me?
Mhm.
Like Rosie O'Donnell and Ellen DeGeneres. Rosie O'Donnell said she having panic attacks out there in Ireland. Ron.
In
She said
Ireland.
yeah, in Ireland. Yeah. Oh, you didn't know? That's where Rosie O'Donnell moved. She moved to Ireland. She left the United. You don't remember us talking about that? She went on the View talking about if Trump gets elected, I'm going to move to Ireland or get out of the United States. Oh, and Ricky, you know how to schedule time in DoorDash? Use the little arrows. I don't. She must be behind in the show. I don't even remember me saying talking about scheduling on DoorDash.
I think that was yesterday. That was from yesterday's show.
So she's watching yesterday's show.
No, she probably just mentioned it today, but I think that was from yesterday's show.
Damn, I'm about to say if she watched yesterday's show, she really, really behind.
It was either from yesterday's show or something y'all was talking about earlier.
Hmm. I don't know. I totally forgot. I would never clean my phone with some damn glue.
You said you would clean your room with some what, Ricky?
No, I said I would never clean my phone with some glue. Somebody said clean the phone with glue.
With glue. What the hell they cleaning
Yeah,
their phone with glue for?
the inside of it. They said the inside clean it with glue.
What?
Yeah, like when the dry, like they put like the inside. So
I'm confused. No matter how
put the
you.
you put the glue inside the inside of the jack, the phone jack or the charger jack, and then you let it dry, and then you pull it out, and then you'll pull out the dust and dirt and all that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying now.
But I ain't hell no, I ain't doing that. I'm scared some of that glue gonna still be in there. Damn. He says I mentioned it earlier. I'll screenshot it for you later. No, you good.
You mentioned what earlier?
Oh, she said you mentioned it earlier. I'll screenshot it for you. I'm trying to remember what I said about something in my scheduling though. Um, What's up? Radio to answer. Use some gum. He said use some gum. He said use gum, bro.
Yo, hell no. Why would you use gum? That's like almost worse than glue. Oh, that shit is at $68
Oh,
a
it,
month.
damn, that shit made the New York.
Woo!
That shit made the New York Times. So gig workers. Somebody posted this in the group. Gig workers for platforms like Uber, Lyft, and DoorDash have seen their finances upended with their account is suddenly blocked for unclear reasons. They will take word from a stranger who wants their $8 back for a ride and deactivate my account, one driver said. Let me go to the millions of Americans. All right, Ron, this article reads, man,
Damn,
millions of
somebody.
Amer.
Bitch.
You said what?
It was a $68 batch, bro. When I was waiting to get it to 70, somebody took it. If it come
She
back, man, I'm taking it.
she says no, I'm not down with the Max bounty hunters. They picking up Haitians too. Dark skinned folks with dreads, LOL. She said they picking up everybody, Ron, like that lady said. Hear me, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what we were just talking about, wasn't we? She said the same thing Trish said. She said they picking up black folks too, Ron. Well, all I'm gonna say is they picking up Haitians. So Ron, let me ask you something. Should black Africans get deported? The people who sold us over here, should they get deported as well if they don't have their citizenships along with the Mexican immigrants, or should it be just illegal Mexican immigrants getting deported, and we should keep the Africans or the Haitians? You hear me?
What, what is you talking about?
I mean, I'm using Trish's logic. She says, no, I'm not down with Max bounty hunters. They are picking up Haitians too. Dark skinned folks with dreads. LOL. So
Haitians ain't if they illegal, they need to be picked up.
I think Trish be trolling, be playing sometime, man. She can't be serious. No, but I mean, yeah, they ought to be deported if they illegal here, if they step foot ground on here, man. I mean, damn. It's just so simple. Bounty hunters. I got friends that are bounty hunters. I just missed Dog the bounty hunter. I was supposed to. He came down here because he used to live down here in the east. Dog the bounty hunter. He came down here and did went to a few places to eat around here and stuff. I missed him. I was like, man, shit. I was trying to get Dog the bounty hunter's autograph. That's Dog the bounty hunter. I hope he doing all right. All right. His wife done passed, so I know he been taking it a little hard. I ain't heard from him on TV ever since she done passed. So, Dog the bounty hunter. Use the keyboard cleaner. Shoot, keyboard cleaner. My eyes are burning. Cats got me all messed up yesterday. I see the Ice Factory. Oh, they need to show ID. How do you know it's not a kidnapping? They got legal folks too. You know that? Oh, that's it. So I tell you what, they got They got a lot of illegal, legal folks. Um, They got a lot of legal folks for punching on ICE, trying to defend people from um, letting ICE do their jobs, which so that's a myth, that's a rumor. Yeah, they gonna pick your ass up too if you interfering into federal and if you messing with federal agents, because the bounty hunters, those are federal agents. You can't do that. You get football numbers for that. So hell yeah, y'all ass gonna get hemmed up for blocking ICE, and yeah, we gonna get your ass too. But they ain't getting sitting back. Um, Radio, let me read what you saying. Did you guys? I think we're on the phone, but I can answer you. Did you guys see that ICE at that factory, the food factory? I mean, they've got like 100 people, but they did it professionally. Nobody was getting hurt or acting a fool. So they had that. So we're getting a lot of that here. Nobody acts now in sanctuary cities where they've been embedded for so long. Democratic ran cities, Chicago, New York, California, Wisconsin. You know that. I mean, not Wisconsin because Midwest, but those, yeah, they got some. They gonna fight you up there. If you try to mess with they illegals, they gonna fight with you. They gonna do all this and that. But yeah, in the southern states, in the South, yeah, it's gonna be peaceful. There, you ain't got no choice but to be peaceful. You ain't in a liberal city. You in the South. If you want to get rowdy, we got something for you. We put something hot on you. Hey, radio, bro. I can't remember where it was, but somewhere in the South where these black folks, I think it was 6 of them, they called ICE on these at this plant because they've been trying to get hired on. So they called ICE, and ICE went over there and got rounded up about 50 or 60 of them. And so then they went in there trying to get a job, and they got hired. They got hired on. Shit. Goddamn me, hire more American citizens. Hire more American citizens, man. Yeah. Yeah, most of them had a look on their face like they shouldn't be there. You should be a bounty hunter picking up Asians too, because they can. Yeah, illegal Asians. Yeah, if your ass here illegally, get your ass out. You're damn right. We getting Asians out this mother. It don't matter what color you are. If you come here illegally into this country, because we got borders for a reason. You come here illegally in this country, you need to get deported, because there ain't no effing way I can go to Vietnam and just chill without my paperwork. They're gonna be like, yeah, man, we finna go ahead and get you this boat. Hey, but sir, but the boat ain't you ain't got to go home, but you got to get the fuck off my land. So here you go, take this boat and go ahead and yeah, make it do what it do, baby. You go to Thailand just to stay there. You need to have a stay visa. You gotta have your paperwork in order. But you come here to our country, you don't have to have your paperwork. Anybody can come in. Get your ass out of here. No, sir. No, sir. If you come here, we're gonna treat you like the same as other countries. Other countries don't even agree with us, or other countries don't agree with each other. But I tell you what, they got. If you come over here, you better have your paperwork in order. You ain't staying. But you come over here, you can freeload. No, I'm good with that, Trish. You can have it. I'm good. Let bust them all. I loved it when Abbott, when they said, "Hey, we got a sanctuary city for you here in Martha's Vineyard. You can come here to Chicago. You can come here to California." Man, Abbott was like, "You know what? You right. Hey, boys, let's round them up in these buses and pack them and send them and let them deal with them." Within 2 weeks, Martha Vineyard got rid of them illegals. And it's like, oh hell no, they got rid of them. They said, yeah, put them there, take them down there. But we thought you wanted them. Yeah, we did want them, but hell, y'all take them now. Go ahead. Get them out of here, Senor. I don't have my paperwork. Do you think I can work? Like, no, we look here. We finna go get this paperwork done. You want to come? Yeah. All right. Here, I'm finna show you the process to get your paperwork, get your United States citizenship, so you can work. So you don't have to look over your back all the time, be nervous when you walk out, live your life in fear that you're worried about. If the police pull you over, they're gonna call ICE. They gonna look up your identification. That's very stressful on any individual. Hell, you can look at a person that don't have a driver's license and insurance and riding in a car, looking over his shoulder every damn time. That's the same. That's the same equivalent. If you get pulled over, your car gone. They're gonna take your car. You can't provide license and registration. We need to start coming back, becoming the land of laws. Got to do it. Let's see. What's this? I had an Uber driver that offered to change my flat and did it. That was an awesome human being. That was why I got an Uber, because I had a flat. A lot, of course, paid him a good cash tip, probably more than what the ride may have paid. I'll never forget that. That's a blessing. Yeah, that's a blessing right there. They need to show ID before. Hell no, they don't need to show no F and ID. So if the police officer pulls you over, does he just show his ID? F that. Your ass getting put, you come over illegal, you getting put in the back of that damn van and you taking your ass back home. There ain't no due process. You came over illegally. If it was my way, there wouldn't be no damn due process. Due process is a stalling tactic to keep them here from the Democratic Party. Hell no, get that shit out of here. Your ass came here illegally, you're leaving here. But I've been here for 20 years. You've been here for 20 years and you didn't get your paperwork in order? Motherfucker, get your ass out of here. Go. I got a family. Well, they can go too with you. Yeah, I know about Alex Punk. Man, that dude pulled that stunt. He pulled a freaking stunt. Running up in there, crashing the party, trying to ask for questions. As he was asking for questions, he was walking towards the podium. Yeah, your ass gonna get hemmed up. They hemmed his ass up like they was supposed to. But he did that for a political stunt because the Democrats, they're failing right now, and they want people, the Democratic Party wants them to do more to go at Trump. So that was his way of doing it. And it was an embarrassment. Got up there on MSNBC crying. Yes, I am the senator of California, and they didn't know I was a senator. And we can't get out of here, bro. You ain't fooling nobody. When you came up in there, you came in there on some bulldog ish, demanding. How you gonna come to somebody else's conference and demand questions be answered? You wait until I get finished speaking, then you can talk. That's how that's gonna work. They rightfully hemmed his ass up. Alex Padilla. Y'all look him up. Don't need to show no damn ID for touching anyone. Your ass illegal. Get your ass out of here. Yeah. So if it's the Constitution, it's due process. The same thing goes. It's what you call it, if you come over here illegally, you need to have your damn paperwork. And if you ain't got it, get the fuck on. And then after that due process, you going back to your country. That's right. After that due process, you going right back. But what I'm saying is, we shouldn't even have it. But it's cool. You going right back anyway. Dems aren't. Oh, Dems aren't failing. Let me check. Dems aren't failing. This is the Hill. Democratic approval rating remains at a low point in the polls. Democrats fall behind in GOP popularity. Democratic Party's favorability drops to an all-record low. So Trish, so Democratic's approval rating is good. Is that what you're telling me, sister? So you lying? So you lying? Oh, we can go. Hold on. Let's see. All right, Trump's approval rating. Following the president's approval rating poll tracker to see how Fred. This cat stuff, man. Stuff is killing me. Nothing against cats. I got allergies to them. Oh goodness. American citizens approve of Donald Trump's deportation efforts is went up in in the percentage. They approve of Donald Trump's doing these illegals. What you mean Trump's is lower? I'm talking about Democrat. I'm talking about a party, Trish. I'm talking about a party wise. Because that's what you just said. You just said Dems are not failing. I'm answering your other thing about the illegals. They approve on how Trump is taking care of the immigration stuff. What he got hired on. Trump got hired on the immigration issue that the Democrats couldn't control. That was one of many reasons why he got inside of office. Let me go to that. What's Trump's approval rating on the immigrations? Mm-hmm. It's up. Look out now. It's up, but it's not up by that much. He went up 2 points. 16%. USA USA Today. Most true rate immigration leads in the polls. Poll rating. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. You bet Gavin will take it. No, his city's on fire. How he handled, hell no. If Gavin could take it, I mean, you just said Kamala could take it. And they from the same state. Gavin, no, Gavin ain't taking nothing. So yeah, yeah. Let's you want to talk about Gavin? So Gavin, so you think Gavin is going to do well with the American public by letting men play in women's sports like in his state, Trish? Huh? Letting men go inside of letting men that want to be women go inside of women's bathrooms out there in that Cali, huh? You can't tell your parents certain things if the kid you'll get in trouble over there. Yeah, no, Gavin got too many skeletons in his damn closet. If he's going to start doing some stuff now, he needs to be doing a lot of damage control to appeal to the public to get elected. Shit, I think Kamala Harris got a better chance to win the primary than Gavin, honestly. But I'll ask Ron when he come back. Gavin Newsom. I like Gavin though, but I don't think he can win based off of he's too far left. Way too far left. He said, nah. You ain't going to vote for him or conservatives? I don't understand what you're saying, Trish. I always vote conservative if you're. I always vote conservative. I don't understand what you're saying. I am conservative. I was born and raised conservative. Hmm. Yeah, I'm a black conservative at that. I know it's not a lot of us around, but here in Texas, it's a lot of us around. I know you don't like the American flag, so I know that for sure. You said you're gonna side with ICE over America. That's what you told me. I'm gonna side with ICE over the American people. I mean, you're gonna side with the illegals over ICE. That's what you said. Illegals over ICE. We go here.
Crazy, crazy. Just to prove a point, you a side with the enemy.
Just to side with the enemy. That's how I know you good with Iran. You good with Iran, Trish. Just let it out your heart. You hate America. Just say it. She said y'all ain't gonna vote for a lib. Hey Ron, she said I believe Gavin Newsom will take it in 2028. What y'all want to bet, gentlemen? She said she want to bet, Ron. Ron, speaking of bet, I think Ron is undefeated. I'm not betting, but brother Ron will probably bet you.
I got JD Vance.
Damn man, JD Vance is so cold, man. Ooh wee. J.D. Vance, that's that secret weapon, man. The way he handled Waltz, Ron, he did Waltz dirty, filthy in that debate. Had Waltz sweating. Um, she
How
said,
much did
"Shut
y'all
your
lost?
effing." She mad now, Ron. She said, "Shut your effing stupid ass. You don't know from hell, and that's straight where you are going." LOL. I mean, you were the one that told me I'm worshiping a false idol, which was an American flag. And I'm like, wait a second, hold on, an American flag? Because I said I got American flags in my house. People died for that flag. What are you talking about? People have died. It's blood, shed, and sweat and tears in that flag. Trish, you know that. So you don't want me representing the American. That's how I know. That's how I know. Yeah, yeah. You one of the people. You are a commie. You are a traitor to the state. You are a turncoat because you're hateful for Trump.
That's our
Gavin
hate.
is like that. Gavin is like a character in American Psycho. Blue Dog going in, Ron. Ron, have you seen American Psycho? With
Yes.
yeah, he do look like him, don't he? Damn, he do look like that dude from American Psycho. I don't mind the flag, but I don't worship it. Who worships the flag? Don't nobody, don't nobody get. I ain't never seen an American do this. Pray to a flag like this, or get on their knees and pray, or do the stuff that they do in the Muslim culture. Get on your knees and face east and pray to the flag. No, the flag is a symbol. It's a symbol, just like every other country has a symbol flag, right? Every other country has a flag that they represent. They don't worship it. Worshiping is a religion. You a damn turncoat, a traitor to the state. Shame on yourself. Shit. Man, I swear, Ron, your birds out there sound better than ours, man. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna keep saying that, bro. Your birds sound so happy. Hawaii. How am I traitor to my race, Trish? When you came, when you are actually you got two races in your body, so you are a tragic mulatto. That's what we call y'all down here in the state. That's what Big Mama was called, a tragic mulatto. You don't belong on both sides. So you got look technically, Trish, you got traitor in your blood. It's beating and pumping through your bloodstream. And we're all mixed. And since we want to be technical about that, we are all mixed. So we're all traitors. Ain't nobody pure. Ain't nobody pure up in this place. Nobody. So don't try to pull that. You pulled that right out your ass with that one. That's terrible. You a mixed woman, Ron. She a mixed woman saying that I'm a traitor to my race. Ain't that diabolical? Hear
Why?
me?
Cause you why? Cause you voted for Trump.
Well, I voted for Trump plus my wife. She probably talking about my wife as well, cause I'm dating, cause I'm with my wife is an Asian woman, so I'm a traitor to my race. But you're a product of it. You better get up out of here. Who you talking to? Great sister, who you talking to? Shit. Yeah, you definitely are a traitor. You definitely are a traitor. Yeah. Like I said, eventually you gonna leave just like Rosie O'Donnell and all them. You're gonna leave this United here States of America. Greatest country in the world, I believe. Greatest country in the world. Radio answer said we trading question mark. We trading we trading Pokemon cards. Wound up tight like a toy. I don't understand. You are a turncoat. We can't take what you say seriously anymore, Trish. You just said it without saying it. You can't take it back. Take your ass to Mexico, Trish. You want to fight with them illegals? Go and go back. You take your ass back with them. Ron, you having some issues with your phone? Oh, he disappeared. You are wound up tight. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm wound up tight. You're wound up tight. Yeah, you said F ice. Yeah. So you cool with so ICE is the people that's illegal immigration. That's our tax force. ICE is our tax force. I don't understand what you're saying. So you're saying F ICE. So you're saying people can just run over. Ron, you hear what she just said?
No.
She said F ICE.
Well, she's siding with ICE. I mean, she's siding with the illegals,
Yeah,
bro.
what she signed with the illegals. Exactly.
Because
You a
because
turncoat.
because of her hatred for Trump.
That's right. So she says wound up like she says you are wound up tight. So Ron, what's she trying to say? She said I'm tight or something. She said
No,
I'm
she's saying you mad about it. That's all she's saying.
oh, she said
Said
I'm
don't be.
mad.
She
Oh,
said don't
no,
be so
I'm not
uptight
mad.
about.
No, I'm not
She's
mad
saying
about
don't.
anything. No, I'm not mad. She's the one that's mad. She's the one that started cursing me out. I didn't curse Trish out. When you're mad at somebody, you curse them. You say all kinds of stuff to them. That didn't come. No, I know what you're doing though. You're projecting because you're mad. You're trying to project that anger out off onto me. That's what you're trying to do, but it's not working. Talking about F ice. Damn, F ice.
Yeah, F ICE. I don't understand why they get so mad about people, illegal citizens being here, bro. Why do they get so mad about that, Ricky?
Yeah, I mean, ice, man, ice is U.S. immigrations Customs Enforcement. ICE is a effing federal agency. See, that's how I know you a traitor, Trish. You are effing traitor to the United States of America, lady. You are a traitor. You're a traitor. You a traitor. Man, ICE, bro. ICE is a federal agency, bro. They enforce immigration. They enforce customs laws within the United States. Every thing of government, Ron, has their own ICE enforcement agency because everybody can't be. You can't have police officers doing police work and then monitoring citizen and then monitoring legal thing. You know what I'm saying, Ron? Everywhere you
Mm-hmm.
need separate. You need separate departments for
Mm-hmm.
efficiency. I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand, Trish. I got to give it to you. I got to give it to you.
No, well, they mad.
You
They mad because nobody's here to pick the strawberry.
talk about F ice. Come on, get your ass up.
They
I'm putting
mad
the
because
pieces
nobody's
together.
here to. They mad because nobody's here to pick the strawberries, Ricky. Nobody's here to pick the grapes.
Yeah,
You know.
ice. Wait a second. Look. And look. Hey, Trish, your ignorance is showing. You might want to put your ignorance back in your pocket, great sister. Look here. You
Uh
listen what she
oh.
said.
Uh oh.
She said, look, she says, I started cursing when you called me a traitor. Yeah, so you uptight. You're uptight, and then you forced your uptightness onto me, claiming that I'm uptight. I'm over confused. Like, what the hell she talking about? I'm tight. What the hell she talking about? No, you pissed off and you trying to project onto me. That's what. But anyway, I mean their tactics. Damn. She says then Ron should hate them too since he hates police. Man, you know how ignorant that sounds, Ron. ICE are not the police. You hear me, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
ICE are not the police. Trish, you do know that, right? Do I need to
Oh, well, if ICE gonna get rid of the illegals, they cool with me.
look out now? But anyway, ICE, for people that don't know who ICE is, ICE, like I said, ICE, immigrations and customs enforcement. Um, it's a like I said, it's a federal agency. They enforce immigration and custom laws within the United States. The main functions invested. The main functions. I'm telling you right now, the main functions it investigates is removing individuals who violate immigration laws, combating transcontinental crime, and ensuring border security. Now, we got Texas Rangers, but we also got bounty hunters, along with others, but they're all federal. I'm trying to remember, Ron, because me and my vice buddy, we should chop it up. Because I asked him a lot of questions and stuff. Um, Ice got two main operational decorates, Ron. Um,
Uh-huh.
they got Homeland Security Investigation, which is HSI,
Mm-hmm.
and they got Enforcement and Removal Operations, EROs. I'm not just schooling you, Trees. I'm schooling
Okay.
everybody. ERO, I think they focused on arrests. I think detention and removal of individuals, Ron, who violate the immigration laws. That's EROs. I think HSA is they're special agents. They investigate like a whole bunch of stuff, like federal crimes, human smuggling, drug trafficking, financial crimes, etc. Um, Ron, man, Ron, when you gonna get that thumbnail done? Hey, this is the perfect time.
I've been slacking, bro.
It's all good, brother. I'm just, yeah, it's all good.
No, I've been slacking.
You got mad because I called you a traitor. Well, Trish, stop acting like a traitor then. Oh shit.
I mean, yeah, that's
Hey,
that's the best way not to be called one. Stop
don't
acting
be
like
called
one.
one. Stop acting like one.
You said you gonna side with them.
Yeah, you say you gonna side with illegals. F ICE. You just said
Yeah.
it, Trish. Don't try to change it up now. Talking about I'm mad. Yeah, hell yeah, your ass is mad because I called you out on your bullshit. What kind of shit is that? And they talking about you just told me that they want a civil war. That dude, the Midas guy, that guy is stressing out, hair all over the place. He don't look like he get any sleep. Yeah, I watch him because he's the opposite. He's a whole different side of my coin. So I watch him. But god damn, you can't watch him all the time. That guy, something wrong with this dude. Something literally is wrong with him. The Midas touch. Talking about a civil war. If a civil war broke out, you're gonna be on the side of the damn illegals. Yeah, you are effing turncoat. You are against the United States of America. They come over here burning flags, burning American flags and waving Mexican flags. What the fuck you on some bullshit. I'm gonna call you out on it. You ain't patriotic at all. You on some nut shit. I'm glad you came up here. I was gonna call you out for that. I was gonna do it in the text messages. I was like, man, when you come up here, I'm gonna let you have it. Because you a traitor to the state. Talking about you gonna side with some people burning the American flags and waving theirs. And talking about a civil war. So you're gonna be on the other side, not the ICE side, which you try to take ICE out of the American side, but that don't even make any sense because ICE is part of the federal government. Ron, she trying to make ICE look like they like they own Gestapo unit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that's how people do. They, they make it seem like they doing something. They something they not. Or they're illegal, or they're this, or they're that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm like, what are you talking about?
I mean,
Man,
it's
that
still it's
I mean,
it's
damn, bro.
still
It blew my mind whenever she said it because the other woman was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, bro, what is going on?
it's still crazy on how they protecting illegal citizens. That's that's crazy. That's the crazy part about it, Ricky. They protecting illegal citizens. They going to bat for illegal citizens.
They're gonna unalive themselves for illegal citizens. What Trump got
Yeah,
elected, what Trump got elected on, what Trump got elected on.
right. What he said he doing what he said he was going to do, and they don't like it. He's actually being a politician, honest politician,
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I don't trust. Yeah, yeah,
and they don't like it. You know what I'm saying? He's actually doing what he said he was going to do on the campaign trail, bro.
oh yeah.
When have you known a politician to actually do what they said they was going to do? I'll
I
wait.
mean, Ron, that's that. I think that's the culture shock. I think that's the shock right there. And you said it a while back. You said it. I remember you saying that when he was getting elected, Trump is going to do what he said he was going to do, and that's going to scare a lot of people. You don't remember you saying that?
Of course, he actually doing it, and they couldn't believe it.
But
You
you said it
know,
before he got elected. You said it before though. You already predicted it. You know what I'm saying? I had a feeling he would. I was kind of on shaky ground. Big Mama, and Big Mama, and Basisi. Y'all the only three that I know that was like, yeah, Trump gonna do what he say he gonna do. He ain't gonna lie like the other politicians. And that, yeah. So
because he's really not a politician. He's a businessman turned politician. He's really not a
she said,
politician.
yeah, she Why it says there's a way to do it. Okay, why? She says that
There's
there is a
a
way to do it. Wait, wait. There is a way to do it. I am not cool with illegals being here, especially if they are criminals. What are you talking about? They, if you come here illegally, read, Trish, you sister, you got to put down that damn weed. I'm telling you, you got to stop smoking. You smoking right now. I know you smoking. She says there is a way to do it. I am not cool with illegals being here, especially if they are criminals. If you step foot on this ground, you are illegal, Trish. It don't matter. It don't matter. And so Ron, what she's trying to say is, if you step here on this United States of America and you're not a criminal, you're not selling drugs or come here to slang drugs, you only want a better life, but don't want to go through the good proper sources and just want to come here just to work. That means you're not illegal, right, Ron?
for the most part, that's what it sounds like.
Crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. No, you here illegally. And you're messing it up for everybody else that got her the correct way. The people, look here, the people who got it here the correct way, man, Ron, you don't want to hear what my father-in-law has to say about them people, Ron. Hear me? You don't want to hear it. Because he be going in. Ron, that right there messed me up right there. I'm still stuck on that. There is a way to do it. I am not cool with illegals being here, especially if they are criminals. But she'll fight for them though, right, Ron?
Uh,
She says I'm
yeah,
not.
I mean, yeah, she'll say what
She'll
he's
fight
doing
for
is
them.
wrong. What he's doing is not wrong. He's trying to clean up the mess that's been going on for years. Our way of life. But that's what people don't understand.
Oh God, she's going back to that again. She says he has over 200 lawsuits. He is corrupt as they come. She says, OMG, he lies like he eats. Uh, uh. Dude, hard criminals. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Oh my God. Dude, hard criminals. You damn turncoat. Trish the traitor. See you later. Oh shit. Hey, Ron, that dude, the Midas touch dude or whatever, like I said, I'm subscribed to him and I watch him. I don't agree with a lot of stuff he say, but some things I do agree with. But he say a lot of disingenuous ish. He gonna say, starting off, there's gonna be a civil war. Be careful, there's gonna be a civil war, everybody. It's going to happen in majority of liberal cities, but it's going to be all over. Yeah, bro, it ain't going to be all over. Get out of here with that. So when you say it's going to be all over, he's saying it's going to be here. Civil unrest is going to be here in Texas too, right, Ron? Get out of here, man. Bro,
I mean,
we got
it could be civil unrest all over though, bro. It could be.
no, bro,
So
because
I kind of
they
get.
did. Wait, no. They
I
said civil unrest when the George Floyd stuff happened. It was
Uh
civil
huh.
unrest. It was civil unrest everywhere, globally, right? Except for a few
Not
states.
not in
Go ahead.
Michigan.
Well, yes, I'm saying not here in Texas, not here. Exactly. That's exactly my point. He's saying it's going to be global. No, other states ain't gonna play with that. So Ron, whenever the George Floyd stuff was happening, oh y'all got a lot of food. I hope you got enough room back there. I hope you got enough room back there. Yeah, baby, I was telling them when the George Floyd stuff, I was me and Bubba was around the business with our weapons, walking around, protecting all the businesses. We was ready to blow some head off if them fools want to come and rob and loot us. There's good people around here. You don't run up on nobody. You don't run up on nobody. This ain't California. Don't California my Texas. You come over here acting reckless, we're gonna blow your head off, or you're gonna be just missing in these woods around here. They're gonna firebomb businesses and do all this and that. Oh no, that's not gonna happen down here. Mhm. Hey Ron,
Yes, sir.
we gonna unalive you and then eat your bones. Boil the bones with the we gonna boil your bones for the marrow for the bone marrow. Uh, hey Ron, so there's a rumor. I think I told you this. So in Coffee City here in Texas,
Mm-hmm.
well, so it's called
Mm-hmm.
Coffee City. Number of black folks there. The majority of them are, sad to say, they are my relatives. Um, they eat white people. That's a rumor. A lot of white people go over there and they end up coming up missing. It's called Coffee City for a reason. But the white people will tell you don't go to Coffee City because it's just like with the Klan. Don't go to this. Don't go to Big Eddie Road. Don't go to Flint. Don't go to certain parts because you might come up missing. Well, here we got a black part that's like that as well, Ron. Ain't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
It's called
Mm-hmm.
Coffee. It's called Coffee City. The rumor is they will eat you over there.
The rumor, huh?
Yeah, I heard it all my
It ain't
life.
been it ain't been proven,
Yeah,
but it's just a rumor.
it's just a rumor. Yeah, they they so and back in 1976, I think
Mm-hmm.
1976, there was um police officers. They went over there trying to beat. I think some black dude stole something or something. No, that's what it was. He was messing. That's what it was. He was messing with a white girl, and the police, here in the 70s, run is anyway. The police chased him. It was one of the
Mm-hmm.
guy's daughters. So the police, there was
Mm-hmm.
three officers. The police chased the black boy into Coffee City. So the rumor started. The police officers chased him into Coffee City, and they didn't find the police. They couldn't find the police. They didn't know what happened to him, and they just vanished. So they did a little bit of investigation, and they found out that they ate them. They unalived the three officers and ate them. And with the vehicle, I think they set it on fire. I think they set it on fire.
Mm.
Yeah. They found the vehicle in the woods somewhere. It was burnt up. And but yeah, that's the nobody got charged. Nobody got charged because everybody's like very unified over there. Baby, baby, back there where your auntie stay at, that's all Coffee City. Remember I told you all my relatives back there? Uh oh.
What happened, Rick? Probably went dead. Dang. Who name is Ben?
You having technical issues? No,
No, my
it's the Midas touch guy. She's saying his name is Ben. Yeah. Going to eat people. Yeah, yeah. I gotta ask Farmer Joe more about the story, but yeah, he remembers it vividly. He remembers it vividly. What he told me. But
no,
yeah, it's a bunch.
my streaming
Oh, street
phone
phone.
went dead. So I'm trying to use both phones while I do this shop.
Yeah.
I left
Oh,
out the
okay.
house. I left out the house and forgot everything at the house today, bro. That's why I'm. You know what I'm saying? Ain't
Oh, I
no
feel you.
point.
I feel you.
All my dang on portable chargers and everything is at the
By
house.
CC, yeah. By CC said a lot of my relatives out there in the Coffee City run, they are native. They still got them old practices, Ron. Native black folks out there in the woods in Coffee City. In the Coffee City, there's nothing but woods out there. Nothing but woods. Yeah, they say once you go in, you don't come back out. Yeah, the people in Coffee City, they stay to themselves. They don't. Like I said, they're native black folks. But as Zizi said, they Native American. But they black. Yeah, a lot of them out there. They hunt. Well, how they hunt. They build their own houses. They got their own stuff over there. It's called Coffee City. So you got some other places out there just like Coffee City. So in and North Carolina, you got the Gully Geechees. Gully Geechees in North Carolina. Um, you also got in Florida, you got the Seminoles. You got the Seminoles of Florida, and they stay in the swamps. Yeah, and they're native. They've been there. They've been there before the white man got there on the boats. Same with the people in Coffee City. They've always been there. But yeah, they'll eat you down there. That's what I heard growing up. I haven't been down there in a long, long, long time. But I got family out there a lot. Majority, I'm related to the people out there.
Y'all still there?
But brother Ron, I think I think Iran is attacking your phone, great brother, with that cyber interference, great brother. Ron, I think you're up underneath a cyber attack, great brother. Yeah.